Buenas tardes. Pues... día más de seguir avanzando con Yakuza. Eso porque se me pone siempre en modo ventana, tío, cuando minimizo el juego, Qué coñazo, tío. ¿Qué capítulo estamos? Capítulo 10, ¿verdad? Sí, capítulo 10. Vale, nos queda un par de cositas secundarias por hacer antes de avanzar en la trama. El capítulo 10 lo acabaremos hoy porque también es cortito. Estamos haciendo desde hace 3 días un capítulo por stream, pero que son cortitos, tío. Creo que los últimos son un pelín más largos, pero este y el que viene también son cortitos. Con lo cual se nota un montón que la trama coge mucha importancia a partir de que Kiryu se viene a Hawái,
Isn't the ocean scary at night? Feels like it's beckoning you.
Reminds me of the time I went night fishing with a buddy. Pitch black.
Pitch black? Wasn't that scary?
A little. But fish are a lot more cautious in the daytime.
Oh, I get it. Had to do what you had to do.
Yeah, except then we couldn't see a damn thing. Kept mistaking my flashlight for my fishing pole. Shit, a mess.
Are you kidding me?
So, did you catch anything?
Nah, fell asleep on the pier, conked on all night. Sun was blinding the next day.
Why does it sound like you were just drunk?
Vale. ¿Pasará algo si subes el vínculo de alguien a nivel 100? Porque imagino que el máximo debe ser 100. Vamos a jugar con Seonji. Seonji, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás?
The view from here really is spectacular, isn't it? I'm really happy you remembered how much I love this place.
Well, thank you for
Seonji
sharing
es,
it
o sea, Kiryu es el cruz de
This
Seonji,
view has really grown on me
Literal.
too. I've passed by countless times, but I didn't realize how scenic it was until you showed me.
I'm glad you appreciate it too. I do value my alone time, but you tend to discover more when you're out with a friend.
Joder.
It's made me realize that having a companion is a beautiful thing.
True. I felt the same way in
Ojito,
Hawaii, and
No es broma.
I've learned so much from you and the others here. Everyone carries a unique perspective. Even the most casual conversations are refreshing. Definitely not something you can get on your own.
I'm glad you feel the same.
Uf. Indirecta.
I hope you'll share more often. I want to see more of the town through a fresh perspective.
It would be my pleasure, but now I'm curious about your favorites, Kiryu-san.
Guess it wouldn't be fair to hoard my secrets. Next time, I'll take you to a great restaurant.
A restaurant, huh? That works. I'm looking forward to it.
With a view like this, we should make it last. How about a picture? I'll take one for you.
A picture?
Kiryu, no me seas
I
beta,
actually
cabrón.
don't think I've ever taken one here. But if we're taking pictures, why not join me? That is, if you want to, of course.
You want me in there? I suppose we can take one together.
No me seas beta, Kiryu. Hijo puta.
Thank you, Kiryu-san. This was a great detour. I hope we have many more like it.
Likewise. It's always a pleasure, Sunny.
No le supo, No le supo Kiryu, tío. No le supo, no. A ver, ¿qué más tenemos? Vale, tenemos la de Date. La conversación de Date. Y luego la de Zhao. No sé si son tres diálogos o 4. Porque con Zhao haremos la tercera conversación. No sé si son 3 o 4. Diría que son 4. Que debe quedar como una última. Aparte de la que toca.
I'll good to see you, Kiryu. I assume you're ready.
Let's go.
I'm prepared.
Great. Then let's get going. When was the last time you saw Sayama, anyway?
When I moved to Okinawa, so that'd be a little over 15 years now. We first met in 2006. To think it's been 17 years.
2006. Estamos hablando del Yakuza. ¿El primer Yakuza o el segundo Yakuza,
Kaoru Sayama,
De los juegos de Play 2.
former detective in the Osaka police, and the ace of Division 4, the anti-Yakuza task force. We partnered together for a certain incident regarding the Tojo clan. And then, as the bomb kept ticking down, I decided to spend the last moments of my life with this incredible woman.
Damn, 15 years? I haven't seen her for a while either, but nowhere near as long as that. Earlier, she said she's here on business. Asked me if I wanted to catch up and all. I'm something of a big shot at work, you know.
What's with the big talk?
Nobody else would listen to me brag. Well, it might have been 15 years, but Sayama's as sharp as ever. There's a chance she'll spot you at a distance, so we better play it safe.
I don't know. There is also a chance she's forgotten all about me.
You're hopeless. Here, take these. Wireless earphones and mic. We usually use them during investigations, but I'll loan these to you. That way, you can listen in on the conversation, and I'll be able to hear what you have to say too. Come on, let's get
Madre mía,
moving.
cascos inalámbricos. ¿Qué estamos en 2053? ¿Cómo es posible? Estos diálogos para la gente que juega toda la saga, tío, es un puto regalo, O sea, literalmente es un regalo que flipas.
She hasn't changed one bit.
Está claramente hecho para los fans de la saga esto, de toda la saga en
How long are you
general.
here for?
Tiene la contraparte de que si no has jugado la saga entera, puede seguir la conversación, pero no tienes el impacto,
Glad to hear it. Best to
¿sabes?
spend time
De
with family while
verlo
you can.
y decir, hostia, esta es tal. No has vivido el arco argumental del personaje, con lo cual. Pero no está bien, más que nada para enriquecer más a Kiryu como personaje.
Sorry for dropping that
Aunque
bombshell
no hayas
back then.
vivido, en este caso, por mi parte, no he vivido todos estos personajes y tal. Está bien como para ir para conocerlo todavía más en profundidad.
His name always popped
Y
up
con quien
whenever
ha
something big
convivido y con quien ha vivido y demás.
Got any guys that buy into the whole Kazuma Kiryu hidden mastermind
Buen disfraz.
conspiracy?
We do, yes. Kazuma Kiryu is actually still alive. He's been pulling the strings behind society as we speak. Those rumors, right? What kind of officer would say that? It's complete nonsense.
Well, guess that means his legacy was that impactful. Can't blame folks for making him into some urban legend, especially if they never knew him.
I suppose so. But to think he's gone, even now, I still can't fathom it. How can someone as tough as him just die? How? When I've seen him cheat death time after time.
Unbelievable, right? He was one stubborn son of a gun.
He really was.
Still married to the job?
Pretty much.
Heard you transferred to the juvenile division. That was news to me.
Shocking, right? Some career path.
But you requested to transfer, right? There a reason for that?
There is actually. It's all because of the dissolution.
The Great Dissolution?
Yeah. Remember how Daigo Dojima and other big names started a security company after all that went down? It was a haven for former Yakuza.
Right.
I figured if Kazuma were still alive, he would have lent them a hand. That man is practically the icon of the old Yakuza.
Me sorprende la cantidad de gente que conoce Date, O sea, conoce a todos los personajes que han tenido relación en su vida con Kiryu, tío. Todos,
And if they were in charge of the cleanup,
O sea, tiene que tener una lista en el móvil de contactos infinita,
at least
tío.
that's what I thought.
In other words, you're
También
trying
en parte
to
porque ha sido
prevent kids from becoming
inspector
petty
y, ¿no?
criminals
Tiene muchos
or joining the
contactos y tal.
Yakuza. Hence the transfer.
También tiene sentido
Right you are.
en parte
It's
eso.
tougher than I thought, but it's rewarding work.
And that way you could feel connected to Kiryu.
That's one way to put it. If I wanted to sound cool, that is.
Qué sueño, tío, me está entrando.
But yeah, that's why I'm bent on pursuing my new dreams. And that's why I want to keep doing what I can. But maybe a part of me is still waiting for him.
Entonces, ¿estuvo Kiryu con
Our knight
ella?
is so faithful.
Sayama, look, the truth is,
O sea, no fue un amorío de estos de
It's fine.
2 días.
Something wrong?
no, you're just way too good for him.
Joder, ha sido mucho más corta, ¿eh? Esta conversación ha sido súper corta, tío.
Thanks for that, Date-san.
Literal, hay conversaciones de estas que duran 10 minutos. Esta ha durado 3.
Seriously, you're telling me. You sure you don't want to tell her anything?
I'm sure. As long as she's got a dream to chase. She's better off without me around.
That's the hardest pill to swallow. But you know what, Kiryu?
What?
You should live how you want to. If there's a woman you love, you hold on to her. Never let go. I'm getting jealous just looking at you.
I guess you'd know best, considering you've gone through a divorce before.
What? Low blow, man.
Sorry, it was just a joke. Thanks, Date-san.
A real heartbreaker, aren't you? But I meant it. Yeah, every word. Just do what you want to do. You've got tons of folks on your side, supporting you. And don't you forget that.
I won't.
¿Cuántas deben quedar de conversaciones de estas? Igual quedan 2 o 1, porque, por ejemplo, el último recuerdo de estos, no ha sido una conversación como tal. O sea que debe quedar 1, 2 o 0. Mira, la puedo invocar. Mira, puedes llevar a la isla Dondoko, tío, hasta tu puta abuela, ¿eh? Me cago en Dios, tío. Puedes llevar a todo Dios. Que lo de la isla Dondoko es lo que menos me ha gustado en cuanto a minijuegos. No me parece malo en sí, pero es que no es para nada mi tipo de juego. Juegos de gestión y tal. A la gente que le mole el tema de gestión y tal, seguramente le encante. Pero vamos, que a mí me la pela muy fuertemente. Y eso que hice bastante. Conseguí 2 estrellas de 5.
More bad press for your restaurant?
Not this time. Got a message from the Liumang boys. Said they wanted to tell me something.
But didn't you leave the Liumang?
Yeah, I did. But they still try to contact me. Mind if I complain for a bit?
Me gusta porque todo el mundo le cuenta sus penas, Tanto a Kiryu como a Ichiban. Ichiban es como el escudo que recibe todo, tío.
Might be the same guy that gave you trouble.
Yep. Those Liumang boys are using whatever means possible to hunt him down. They're hell-bent on catching him. Saying stuff like, he can't go around starting shit and running away like that. And if they do find him, things might get real messy.
But you're not the one ordering them around, right?
No, of course not.
Which means these young guns are causing a racket because someone's giving their old boss a hard time.
Yep. Honor's just as big a deal as life and death down in the underworld. Not that you need me to tell you that.
Hombre, respondería la segunda, porque no les paran los pies.
Maybe you should try stopping them? That blogger's just an ordinary civilian, right?
As ordinary as they come. I hate that I still have to step in at all now.
So, how many of these guys are we talking about?
A lot of them, but probably no more than 50.
That's still no joke.
But there's only 4 guys at the core of the whole shebang. They used to hang around me back when I was the leader, called themselves the 4 Beasts.
Hostia, me
Sort of
acuerdo.
like your personal guard.
Creo que son los que gobernaban como todo Kamurocho.
Feisty. Got a tendency to take things a little too far. They're the ones who are really pissed off with this blogger, so I gotta tighten the leash.
Me quieren sonar un montón.
Must be tough on you. They're not gonna leave you alone so long as they keep you on that pedestal.
Yeah, like you're one to talk, Kiryu-san. What's going on with me can't even compare to what the Dragon of Dojima goes through. But I guess the 2 of us are in the same boat. I mean, who else can relate to this kind of stuff?
Corazón, me gusta pelear el codo contigo.
No wonder I like drinking with you. We can both complain about the same things.
Me gusta un montón, las conversaciones que tienes con él. Y eso que no esperaba nada, la
Best
verdad.
we stay on each other's good side then.
We're doing well so far.
But seriously, Kiryu-san, you always look like you're trying to shoulder everything yourself. Hell, you even were quick to accept the fact that your time's been cut short.
Not really. I've spent plenty of time thinking about it.
You don't gotta lie down and take it. You could still try to fight back, you know. Survive. Looks to me like you're putting on an act. Because you're supposed to be a legend.
Where is this coming from?
Just something that's been on my mind. We've gotten pretty chummy, haven't we? Close enough for me to air out all my stupid complaints to you. Figured I could come out and say it by now. Or, did I cross the line there?
You're fine. I'll keep that in mind. After all, it's good advice from a good drinking buddy.
Awesome. Made all these drinks worth it. Man, you are one legendary pain in the ass.
Didn't think the drinks would hit so hard today.
Vale. Pues me debe quedar eso, me debe quedar una conversación con Zhao. Pasa que no sé cómo vas a subir más el vínculo, porque ya hemos hecho todos los de esto de vínculo. Espera, déjame ver una cosa. Si me voy a Ijincho. Bueno, a Ijincho, a Kamurocho. Siempre tengo un lío con los nombres, tío, de los barrios. Kamurocho, eso. Quiero ver a ver si hay algo para hacer. No hay nada para hacer, ¿verdad? No. Vale. Pues vamos a avanzar en la historia principal. Voy a ir sin hacer TP, para ver si me salta otro evento de estos de Date. Y ahora mismo estoy súper atado de pies y manos, porque en tema de mejora de armas, porque hasta que no tenga cristales de lava, que estoy con Ichiban, voy a estar súper atado.
Hey, Nanchan, are you eating okay these days?
Am I eating okay? You sound like my mother.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen you eat a vegetable, so...
Hey now, don't assume. Anyway, you're not wrong.
Of course.
Oddly, I was better at that when I was homeless. I think I was more conscious of it back then.
That's...
Es verdad que
actually
fue un
kinda sad.
homeless.
Nah, I'm kidding. Don't worry, I'm doing just fine now.
Well, huh? You are?
Yeah. You know those veggie juices that give you your daily dose? I'm drinking 3 a day. Well, impressive, right? I'll bet I'm packed with nutrients.
I'm more impressed with how smug you're acting.
I'll make him a veggie stir-fry next time we eat.
Wait, huh? What about the juice?
Vale. tenemos caja fuerte ahí. Supongo que se entrará por... Sí, por aquí.
Remember, stretching's important.
Should I open it? Nice.
Potenciador cerebral. A ver. Hombre, la magia. La magia para Saeko.
I could go all night.
This is pretty interesting. Getting smarter every day. This is pretty interesting. Strong.
Esencia de entre la espada y el wok. Estas habilidades son buenas. No gastan mana. ¿Qué dices, Max? Bienvenido, tío. ¿Cómo vas? Se ha puesto la historia, macho, súper interesante, ¿eh? Llevamos un par de capítulos y la historia se ha puesto increíble, tío. Ha cogido mucha velocidad. Voy a pegar con estos, que es free experiencia. La putada es esa, la putada es que no puedo mejorar las armas. No puedo craftearme armas nuevas. Me faltan componentes que no existen en Japón. Existen en Hawái y no en Japón. Que verás el nivel que les saco a la historia principal, eh. Igual la historia principal es de nivel 30 o así, soy nivel 46. O sea, es una locura, tío. Va a ser una locura.
So this is the place.
Caught fire during construction, huh? Talk about a waste of time.
Oh, there's our man, Utamaru.
Ah, Sun-hee.
Claramente tiene pinta de tener una vida bastante trepidante.
What kept you?
What kept you?
Toma,
Why
putiazo.
did you get off? I sent you here, remember?
So sorry. Just trying to match the mood of the place.
Vaya humos en la Seonji.
So,
Joder.
who is this guy again?
Right. This is one of my officers.
Dale, dale.
Utamaru.
Ya
Since
ves.
rumors of this place popped up, I sent him
Aparte hacía el ruido como si estuviesen pegando no a un
Name's Utamaru.
no a un ser humano, sino a un, yo qué sé.
Well, how's it look? Did you get a beat on who's inside?
It did.
Un sonido muy raro.
There's a lot of them. We're talking big numbers. What's more, this isn't some street gang. I gathered up both my own men and some local thugs. Told them to search high and low, but, well, no one's come back.
Not one? You're saying they were taken out?
Most likely. That or they flip sides. What with you scaring the piss out of everyone.
Vale.
You think that's funny?
Pero
They're
bueno.
your responsibility, moron.
Ow! Hey, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Still, if even my men can't handle this, we might be dealing with a serious threat here.
Thinking of backing down?
Not a chance. Ijincho's underworld is mine to protect. I won't sit by and let these guys run amok. Even more so if they've hurt some of my own. I'll make them pay. Just you watch.
Spoken like a true leader, Sun-hee. Had a feeling you'd say that. They're hanging around the basement. And there's a lot of floors below that, so be careful.
You're not coming with us?
You kidding me? It's dangerous in there.
No para, Pero bueno.
Okay, Uncle!
Right. Well, let's go.
Might be holding the Comey Jewel fellas hostage. If we find any, let's help them out.
Sounds good. They're probably pretty strong, too. No sense holding back.
Naturally. Shall we, Sonny?
Yeah.
¿Cómo ni siquiera te levantas con la paliza que te ha pegado Seonji?
Have fun in there.
Hostia, vale, es como lo de Hawái, pero en Japón, lo de las mazmorras estas. Vaya. No sé si me apetece que... O sea, no sé si veo necesario el hecho de que haya un modo mazmorras como en Hawái, la verdad. La cosa es que puedo no pelear contra estos porque me saco muchos niveles. Son nivel 32 estos tíos. 208.000 me han dado. Bueno.
Hey, what's that? Wanna go check?
¿El qué? No he visto nada. Hay algo en el suelo, No, no hay nada en el suelo. Ah, vale, sí. Pues cuando dicen que hay algo, es que en el suelo hay algún objeto. A ver, voy a ver que hay en otro lado, porque imagino que será por aquí el camino principal. Literalmente es visualmente igual que la de Hawái, pero con forma más, o sea, como más descuidado, como más haciéndote ver que estás en unas alcantarillas. Pero es igual, Es idéntico, tío. A ver, aquí voy a farmear dinero a mansalva, la verdad.
Doing better than I thought.
Light as a feather.
Sworn I saw something just now.
Geoda arcoiris. Mira, buen material también.
It's go time.
Hombre, me pasaré. Literalmente me voy a pasar la mazmorra sin pelear con nadie, absolutamente. Cuerda del éxtasis. ¿Por qué nunca veo, tío, los accesorios en el menú?
Doing better than I thought.
Ha costado, la verdad. Datos de encuesta del Gomijul. O sea que también tienes los discos estos.
I actually slept well last night. Looks like they could use some
Y también tienes lo de los que tienes que rescatar. Igual que las mazmorras de Hawái.
Allow me.
Ready for the knockout.
No voy a gastar lo del poder de Kiryu porque es que prefiero guardármelo para algún combate contra el jefe de la mazmorra. Me sorprende que te lo pongan como... O sea, bueno, no es que me sorprenda, sino que me parece raro que te metan esto como obligatorio, ¿sabes? Porque estas mazmorras son opcionales. Normalmente, vaya. Lo ponen como requisito a completar si quieres avanzar. Vale, a ver. Joder, no he encontrado la salida rápido. Espérate que vea qué más hay.
I think I see something.
La verdad es que pillas objetos y pillas cositas interesantes, y pasta, sobre todo dinero. Lo más importante de todo es que pillas mucho dinero en estas mazmorras.
Hey, what's that? Wanna go check?
Simpa. Me hacen una gracia los enemigos, tío. O sea, los modelados de los enemigos me hacen una gracia. Aún no hemos visto al bicho este que es como un pulpo o una ballena gigante que se veían en los trailers. Todavía no lo he visto. Quiero pegarme contra una ballena gigante, la verdad. No te voy a mentir. Me apetece bastante.
I'm good.
Vale, next.
Follow my lead.
A ver qué puedo... Ojalá pueda comprar cristales de lava con los puntos que me dan aquí con los discos, tío. Ojalá. Porque me encantaría poder mejorar las armas de todos los compañeros.
I think I see something.
Caja fuerte, sí. Que no sea un enemigo, por favor.
Should I open it?
Whoa.
Es un enemigo. Por un ítem que hay 5 que son enemigos, tío.
Allow me.
Llegó el momento de hacer el increíble poder de Kiryu. Anda que no está broken, Anda que no está broken el cabrón. Ah, no, por culo. Es como el modo furia de God of War. Si has jugado los God of War. Básicamente es como el modo furia de Kratos.
Hey, what's that?
Tampoco sé cuánto cooldown tienen
Wanna go
en
check?
concreto. O sea, como tampoco te lo pone. No sé cuánto tiene de enfriamiento. La verdad es que hayan puesto un botón para saltarte las peleas, tío, de enemigos de nivel muy bajo. Es la polla, Porque tú imagínate que ahora tuvieses que estar pegándote con estos enemigos, tío. Sería muy pesado. Con un botón pero saltas súper cómodo. Vale, me queda una sala ahí.
Treasure ahoy!
Estoy pillando muchas geodas y estoy pillando 0 cristales, tío. Que es lo que necesito. Y en concreto necesito cristales de lava. Porque si me dan cristales eléctricos o cristales de hielo, me da igual. Algunas mazmorras tienen una forma súper extraña, Se te hacen ir como por unos sitios súper poco geométricos. Vale. A ver. La verdad es que cuando, al menos a mí me pasa que cuando hago una mazmorra de estas, no me apetece hacer más mazmorras hasta pasado unas horas, Como que me quedo ya saciado para bastante tiempo. Tío, lo de meter un estado alterado aleatorio con este arma es una mierda, porque no meto nunca estados alterados, tío. Orgullo obrero. Bueno. Venga, a tu casa. Joder, anda que no está hecho una puta mierda el sitio, Joder. No está cascado ni nada, ¿sabes? Vale. A ver. Cuchillo de combate. Tremenda arma. Tremenda weapon. Es que esta mazmorra está hecha para nivel 35 por ahí de media. Con lo cual, cuando estaba en ese nivel, llevaba armas de 4 estrellas máximo. Con lo cual, en resumen, no me valen de nada. Ahora mismo. Joder, es que me dan geodas, tío. Me dan solamente geodas, Es que es muy sad.
Hey, what's that?
Ojo.
Wanna go check?
Ah, vale, pensaba que era una. Pensaba que habría una caja fuerte. Bueno. No está mal. Alga. Anda, nada supera. O sea, lo de la alga. Te ríes, pero nada supera a conseguir una. ¿Cómo se llamaba? Excreción. Que es la forma educada de decir caca. No, egestión era. Se llama egestión etérea o algo así. Y solo lo consigues en los váteres. Obviamente. Bueno, alguna caca te la encuentras por la calle alguna vez. Pero de normal en los váteres. Vale, se viene combate.
Nobody
Se
here.
viene super, hiper, mega combate, súper difícil. Me gusta que tengan la opción de guardar. Es como, ¿te quieres irte? Igual llevas media hora aquí. ¿Quieres irte a echar unas cervecitas al bar? A ver, Kiryu no cambiará su ceño fruncido ni en la... vamos. Ni ahora que se está muriendo, Me cargo a todos. Tremenda vaina. Tremenda vaina, chaval.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? On it. It's time.
Vale.
And that's the end.
Woo! We should relish this moment.
Perfecto. Next.
And that's the end of it.
Me imagino que el objetivo es llegar al final. Me refiero que no puedes dejarlo e irte. El objetivo de la historia principal es llegar hasta el final. Entiendo. Bueno, sí, yo voy a hacerlo todo. O sea, voy a llegar hasta el final. Ya que estamos aquí, llego hasta el final.
Light as a feather.
Bring it on. It's over.
Running more every day.
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
Joder, me han dado la misma cuerda, tío, hace 5 minutos, Literal. La misma cuerda, tío. A ver, un segundo. Esto conecta con la entrada, ¿no? Sí. La verdad es que se podrían haber currado un poco más. O sea, no digo que no sea, que la estructura no sea así, pero se podría haber currado un poco más el hecho de no hacer todas las salas literalmente iguales. Porque, macho,
Allow me. Nothing personal.
Let's finish this. They're weak.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Try and stop me. Take this.
Dios. Buen daño. Algún día Namba aplicará algún estado alterado, ¿no? Algún día. Como que yo se haya muerto.
Here we go.
Vale. Joder, 1 millón y pico, tú. Vale. Perfecto. A ver, nos debe quedar poquito ya de salas. Esto debe conectar con esto. Sí. Y ya está. Sin más. Y listo. Next. Me imagino que a nivel de espectador no es muy entretenido de ver. Pero es lo que hay. Ya que estoy, me lo quiero pasar entero.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Hey, what's that? Wanna go check?
Remember, stretching's important.
I think I see something.
Vale. Esto debe conectar con la zona de abajo. Ah, no, esto va para arriba. Y menos mal que estos combates me los puedo saltar, Que si no, tío, aún seguiría en la planta 2. Literal.
Hey, what's that? Wanna go check?
Okay, let's
Ah, mira, el final. Hostia, no me esperaba para nada que estuviera aquí, El final de la sala. De la planta. ¿Habrá algún tío rollo para rescatar aquí? Vale. A ver. Nos queda este camino de aquí, de la derecha. Igual te lleva una caja fuerte de esas. Hace tiempo que no me encuentro con una. No, es una sala sin salida. Queda de lava por 3. ¿Cómo coño ha llegado a parar un mercado con fruta en unas cloacas, tío? Nadie se pregunta el motivo de por qué. Quedan pocas ya, ¿no? ¿Cuántas quedan, tío? Quedan 2 y vos. O sea, queda esta, una más y vos. No tenemos ya esto. Queda poquito ya. Esto lo hacen para lo que se viene de historia, para ir como con buen nivel, ¿no? Por si vas full historia, imagino que aquí llegas muy justito. Que también te digo, ¿quién cojones juega un juego de saga Yakuza yendo full a la historia principal sin hacer secundarias? ¿Estamos tontos? Pero bueno, hay gente para todo. Hostia, he fallado. Desde el suelo, ha esquivado. Vale. Ok. Uy, sí. Y algo en el suelo. Esto conecta con la otra sala.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Tío, me cuesta un montón ver los objetos que están en el suelo, Menos mal que lo avisan, Menos mal que lo avisan, tío.
Right, time to move.
Vale. Ok. Sala troll. Típica sala troll,
We gonna fight some more?
Otra sala troll. Vale. Pues ya estaría. Una más y el final. Mira que iba a hacer la tercera mazmorra en Hawái cuando lleguemos con Ichiban, pero es que después de esto me apetece bastante poco, la verdad. Estas mazmorras llegan a saturar bastante cuando has completado una entera.
Hey, what's that? Wanna go check?
Uy. Hostia, esta es la mazmorra típica que es súper larga, ¿no? Que tengo muchos pasillos. Uf, ya ves. La típica.
I sworn I saw something just now.
Good to go. Oh, treasure ahoy!
Huh, I think I see something.
Vale, nada por aquí, ok. Mira, estas mazmorra es eterna, súper larga o sea, grande de magnitud.
There's more where this came from.
Es que no veas, mírala.
Looks like they could use some help.
Hostia, el bicho este. Bueno, voy a sacar el poder. Y me limpio el sitio que da gusto. Joder, tío, es un tanque que flipas, Qué barbaridad, tío. Le saco 12 niveles, 13 niveles. Mira lo que me ha costado vencerlo, tío. Qué barbaridad. O sea, no tiene ningún sentido este bicho. Vale. Ok.
Okay.
Ah, mira, este es el
break's
final.
over.
A ver qué objeto increíble va a haber aquí.
Nice.
Superfregona de plasma. Wow. No sé qué habría hecho sin este objeto.
I sworn I saw something just now.
Vale, esto conecta con la entrada.
Let's go another round.
Vale, última blanda.
Follow my lead.
Joder, 4000, o sea, 5000 casi de discos, Vamos a descansar.
Looks like we can relax here.
Guardamos. Uy. Hagan su mente fuerte al otro lado. Lo voy a vencer de 2 habilidades.
Here we go.
You're weak.
A ver.
For the knockout.
Let's finish this.
Es que no veas.
Check this out.
Esto como esta canaria.
Let's really shake things up.
Perfecto.
What? Yeah.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Tengo lo de la flecha ardiente, ¿no? Vale, sí.
Fun with this.
Adicto a la nicotina.
Here, I'll help.
Allow me.
Try and stop me.
Venga, para tu casa.
Of course we won.
3 millones, vale. Bueno, he empezado. O sea, he entrado con 8 millones de yenes, creo, o algo así. Y salgo con 24 millones.
Hell yeah.
O sea, el triple. No está mal. Claro, aquí tendrás también. Imagino que tendrás 3 desafíos. El último era uno de sus mejores efectivos. Bien hecho. Se ve que hay un enemigo aún más fuerte más adelante. Tened cuidado, estamos. Y tenéis todo mi apoyo, acordaos. Sable serpentino cautivador. Es que son una mierda de armas, Son de nivel 4, tío. ¿Qué voy a hacer yo con un arma de nivel 4? Yo creo que ya está bien de entrenar. Debería ir al almacén desde la estación de Jinai cuando esté listo. Ok. A ver, déjame ver un momento. ¿Cómo funciona la vaina esta? A ver. Joder, qué mierda de armas, Uf. Qué basura de armas, tío. Momento del dios del dragón. A ver. ¿Qué me da este amuleto? No lo podré ver si no tengo la clase del dragón en concreto. Claro, si no llevo la clase del dragón, no lo puedo ver. Vale. A ver. Se queda la mazmorra. ¿Qué tienes para mí? Nivel 37. Nivel 44. Ciberarmadura. Recompensa de jefe. ¿Y por qué no tengo la recompensa de jefe, tío? O sí que la tengo. Recompensa de jefe, voto de supervivencia. Ah, pero no tengo la segunda recompensa, ¿por qué? Bueno, me la ha dado él, ¿no? Creo que me la ha dado él, vaya. A ver. Botas de supervivencia, ¿no? Sí. No sé por qué no me cuenta como que ya lo he... A ver, puedo comprar cositas. Varias. Hombre, cristal de lava, ¿verdad? Era lo que necesitaba. Tengo solo 2. Uf, te puedo comprar un montonazo, 19 te puedo comprar. Con esto al menos me puedo craftearme un arma. Soy nivel 48. Joder, las mazmorras son de nivel 37, 44. O sea, ya las podía hacer todas, tú. Creo que pasaré porque ya soy de nivel tan alto que me aburre un montón hacerlas. Soy de un nivel tan alto que es que me aburre. Si fuesen de mi nivel, aún te digo, vale. Pero es que si no de nivel tan bajo, la verdad es que me aburre bastante. A ver, vamos a ir a la herrera. Si puedo, le compraré un arma nueva. O sea, le craftaré un arma nueva a Kiryu. Porque la espátula esta está quedando un poco ya en tierra de nadie. Y luego, tío, la espada esta de que tiene Namba. Ah, vale, porque no potencian... No se causen un daño aleatorio, sino que potencian un atributo al azar. Ah, es que no había entendido bien o sea, lo que te da. Vale, vale, ahora lo he entendido. A ver. Uy, no. Fabricar arma. Sable preciado. Samurai. Katana de Yusaku. Esta es, ¿no? La que puedo craftearme ahora con el cristal de lava. Me aumenta solo más 4, tío. Es bastante lamentable. Más 17. Pero claro, Seonji no la llevo en el equipo, con lo cual... Vamos a craftear esta. Vale. Y vamos a mejorar las armas. A ver, Seonji. O sea, Seonji Zhao. Mafioso. Se habla de rayo, vale. Bueno, este es bueno, la verdad. Pasa que es en cuanto a daño es una basura. Espera, vamos a hacer una cosa. Este ya lo tiene a más 18, tío. Bueno, lo que puedo hacer es mejorarle a más 20 para poder meterle un sello. Ah, es nivel 30 para el siguiente sello. Ok. Pues nada. Está más 10. Más 10. Más 10. Hombre. Pues voy a mejorar el arma a Kiryu. A saco. Toda la pasta metida ahí. Todos los recursos. Y le meteré este. Hace más sinergia con la espátula que llevo. Me llama bastante atención este bate, La putada es que he mejorado esto ya. Pero le podía cambiar la clase. Le podía cambiar la clase a Kiryu y que fuese bateador, o sea, fuese héroe. Primero, déjame ver qué se puede hacer, porque igual no se puede hacer. Es que no me convence mucho la clase de chef. Sobre todo para Kiryu. No me acaba de convencer mucho, Puede ser héroe. Dragón de Dojima. No puede ser héroe. Pues nada. Si no puede ser héroe, nada. A ver. Vamos a venderte cositas. Si tengo armas aquí que no uso, tío. Y las tengo... ¿Sabes? Puedo craftearme... materiales con ellos. Un chaco de hielo. ¿Alguien lleva esta clase, verdad? Es que no la quiero liar y vender algo que luego voy a usar. Samurai. Esto sí que lo voy a canjear. Vale. Ok, y ahora con esto voy a mejorar este arma. Es que mira la cantidad de minerales que tenemos ahora, tío. Tenemos un montón. Bueno, así tampoco da para muchas mejoras, Todo se ha dicho. Está un montón ya subir las armas de nivel. A ver, tenemos... ¿Cuánta pasta tenemos? 15 millones. Vale. Igual puedo comprarme alguna arma súper tocha. Vamos a ver. Revólver del páramo. 14 millones. Me da para comprar eso, pero para equipárselo al otro grupo. Al grupo de Hawái. Tenemos un vínculo aquí. Un evento de vínculo. Ahora iremos. Tienda culinaria. Espátula multiusos. Es mucho mejor que la que llevo. Joder, con lo que me he gastado de... Lo bueno es que no... Si le intercambias las armas en los puestos estos, no pierdes lo que has invertido. O sea, lo recuperas, pero joder. A ver. Es peor, vale. Okay. Me quedo más tranquilo, la verdad. Látigo de giganto. Muñequera metálica. Me da un poco igual. Espada corta de Yusaku. A ver. Ahora estoy ya en la búsqueda de... Si puedo pillar alguna arma mejor para alguno de ellos. Bien, si no, pues ya de puta madre con el equipo que llevo. Es que hemos llegado a un punto en que las mejores armas de las tiendas son mucho peores que las que ya llevo yo. Estamos en ese punto, ¿sabes? Hostia, ¿son de Dragon Ball estos o qué? ¿Han salido de Dragon Ball? Buenísimo. A tomar por culo.
Have fun with this. We have a winner.
Es que es mucho peor que la que llevo esta, Es lo que decía, que es armas así muy tochas. Por ejemplo, Nunchaku, que es la clase de la Hachi. 153, 150 y 135. ¿Esta cuánto tiene? Esta es bastante mejor que la que tiene él. Nunchaku del maestro. 14 millones de yenes. Estoy entre comprarle esto o comprar una pistola aquí. El revólver del páramo. Vamos a ver. ¿Qué venden aquí? Bastón centenario. ¿Qué clase es esta, tío? Vagabundo y asistenta. Ah, vale, la de... Es parecida a limpiadora. No es igual, pero parecida. Me encanta haber avanzado 0 en la historia hoy, Me flipa. Me pasan las horas volando, tío, en este juego. O sea, es que es una locura. A ver, 162. Vale. ¿De cuánto es la...? Es bastante mejor. Escorpión hermético más 10. Uy. Le quitaba algo a ambas, ¿verdad? Así es. ¿Me puedo desequiparle? ¿Puedo desequiparle? Pero quiero desequiparle esto. Ahí. Para recordarme de que tengo que ponerle el casco del dinero. A ver. 148, 139. ¿Y cuánto es esta? 162. Es que es una locura lo que le aumenta, tío. Vale. Vamos a equipárselo. Es que es una barbaridad, Definitivamente es una locura. Claro, con esto, si me voy ahora a la armera, si puedo capturar una pistola con la pistola esta que he comprado, de puta madre. Forajido. Cristal eléctrico necesito. Vale. Que por cierto, el revólver desesperado lo venden en la tienda. ¿Puede ser? Pero si no es muy caro, lo compro. Me gusta que para craftearte el arma más fuerte del juego, para esa clase, te pidan un arma peor que para craftearte la segunda mejor arma del juego para esa clase. O sea, no tiene ningún puto sentido. Bueno, supongo que te lo darán en alguna misión secundaria o principal. Vale, pues vamos al Bar Survive. Vemos el evento de amigos. Y seguimos con la historia principal.
Nice work out there.
Hey, Zhao. Mind if I join?
Grab a seat, but go easy on the booze, all right?
I know. Sorry for worrying you.
You better be. I'm usually not one to say this kind of stuff, you know.
Me queda tan bien zao, tío.
Actually, remember what we talked
O sea,
about
después de
last time?
Ichiban, el que mejor me cae de todo el juego es
That
Zao,
business with the blogger, the one who was talking shit about my place.
Ya venía,
Turns
ya,
out the
este tío ya viene del
Leomon
anterior.
boys figured out who this guy is.
Y es la polla este personaje.
Isn't that bad news?
Me costó un poco recordar quién era. Eso sí que tengo que
I feel ya.
reconocerlo.
I even told him to lay off the guy.
Pero en cuanto ahora supongo con él y esa personalidad y tal, es como si lo conocieras ya de toda la vida.
What's up?
Since they've been calling themselves my personal guard, well, they probably care more about my honor than I do. Can't imagine they'll sit around twiddling their thumbs.
So, what's your plan?
I gave him an ultimatum. If I find out something happened to that blogger, I'm closing up shop.
Are you serious?
Doesn't matter whether or not it was an accident. If that blogger is ever in danger, I'm packing my bags and skipping town. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Qué rápido puedes tomar una decisión. Supongo que es ser contundente si quieres que paren. Esta es.
I guess you have to go to extremes to stop it.
The longer that blogger gets away with his bullshit, the more they feel like they're being screwed with, too. I gotta prove that I mean it, or else they're not gonna take me seriously at all.
Makes sense.
All that's left is to pray that the blogger gets to live in peace. If he winds up in an accident, then I'm hitting the road.
Sure hope your boys will give it a rest.
Same here. But that blogger is still talking smack about me. Every single goddamn day.
¿Por qué no le partes las piernas al bloguero este? Vas a su casa y le dices, mira, crack, hay dos opciones. Una, que pares de escribir mierda sobre mi restaurante. O dos, que te partas las piernas. Yo creo que igual pararía.
Seems like he caught wind he was being tracked and went into hiding somewhere.
Oh, surprisingly perceptive.
And they didn't find anyone at his house, and apparently he hasn't been going to work.
Was he local?
Yeah, he lived close to Chinatown. Made some posts about the places nearby. He's actually written some decent reviews. Judging by his analysis on flavor profiles, the guy's got experience.
That's great and all. But he needs to stop antagonizing you on the internet. For his own sake.
You said it. I'm not sure if he even realizes how much danger he's in right now.
Porque no me dices al bloguero.
Why not warn the blogger? Doesn't have to be directly. Maybe you could post a comment on his blog.
Wouldn't that come off kind of threatening, though? I'd rather not add more fuel to the fire.
Ah, yeah, I see your point. That blogger probably didn't think the entire Yokohama Liumang would be out for blood. Even if it's just on the internet. Probably didn't realize the owner was their former leader either.
Definitely bad luck on his part. But his manners were even worse. He was filming without permission, then snapped the moment he got a warning. Ever since then, he's been trying to pick a fight with me on the internet. Seriously, give a guy a break.
But if you want to keep your place running, then he has to stay safe and sound. Let's have ourselves a toast. To his well-being.
Yeah, sure, I guess. Never been so reluctant to drink before.
You're telling me.
Pues quedará una quinta... Un quinto diálogo, ¿no? Con él. Con Zhao. Sí, porque no me ha salido ni el logro este que sale siempre cuando acabas cuando ves la última conversación con cada uno. Con lo cual entiendo que aún no nos quedará una. Vale, pues nada. ¿Tengo tareas pendientes o qué? Tareas. No. Tengo 3 tareas. Vámonos. Vámonos. La verdad es que acostumbrado ya a Hawái, se me hace súper raro, tío. O sea, no es que se me haga súper raro, sino que me gusta mucho cómo está hecho Hawái, tío. Y mira que cuando pensabas en Yakuza, pensabas, joder, en los barrios típicos, en las zonas típicas de la saga, ¿no? Pero es que desde que vas a Hawái y ves cómo es Hawái y lo bien hecho que está, me pasa al revés. Me pasa que ahora me cuesta mucho volver a Japón, ¿eh? Yo si fuese ellos, haría el siguiente Yakuza en otra parte del mundo. Vale, venga, vamos para allá. Vamos al almacén del clan Seiryu. Imagino que será mazmorra, boss y fin del capítulo. Bueno, probablemente tampoco tiene por qué haber boss, porque te vas a unir con el... Bueno, sí, parece que sí. Parece que sí que va a haber mazmorra.
Betty has no idea one of these babes is the queen of Komicho herself.
Ignorance will do you in like that.
Kiru-san, I don't see Sawashiro anywhere.
If anything,
No veo a Sawashiro por ningún lado, cabrona. No has ni entrado, no has ni mirado por la puerta.
deep inside the warehouse.
Estás literalmente fuera.
Here's the plan. We push forward until we see him in person. Anyone who gets in our way gets taken out.
Hey, what's with you people?
Realmente Kiryu es como Batman. No mata a nadie. Los aturde.
If you're gonna bring it, then bring it. Yapping with you is a waste of my time.
That's it, you're dead.
Que ahora qué niveles son estos.
Allow me.
Nivel 35, Es que saco 15 niveles, tío. Me río por no llorar. Y esto un poco ligado con la dificultad del juego. Bueno, es que el anterior era bastante más difícil. No más difícil en el sentido de que, en general, sino que tenía picos de dificultad muy bestias, que este hasta el momento no he tenido. Mucho más accesible. El anterior tenía un pico de dificultad en un combate en concreto contra un jefe. Que ibas con... Eras tu nivel 35 y el jefe de repente era nivel 50. Por algún motivo. Eso no es dificultad, eso es injusticia. Es diferente. A ver, gasto habilidades. Que tampoco sé si me vale la pena gastar habilidades. La verdad. Que le saco tanto, tío. Le saco tanto que es como que... ¿Para qué? Voy a gastar mana. A tu casa. 1.950.000 yenes. Y todas las jodas posibles me han dado.
Tell me something. Aren't you people here to turn your lives around? Well, let me guess. You think you'll get a clean slate in Hawaii? And all you've got to do is follow orders. If that's how you see it, you'll never return to society, no matter how hard you try. But if you're serious about making a change, start by thinking for yourself.
I don't give lectures like him. Only thing my enemies get is a lesson.
Pisa en la cabeza.
That's how it works in Komi Jewel.
Esa es.
That's gotta hurt.
Guess even Sunhee cuts loose when she's mad.
Joder, anda que no es feo el sitio, eh.
I see
Feo
the
con
men
ganas.
out front gave you no trouble.
Yeah, they won't be getting up anytime soon. I take it they could use the rest.
Don't worry about them. Bargain barrel thugs aren't exactly at a premium these days. What with the dissolution leaving so many ripe for the picking.
Isn't your job to fix that? Or is this second disillusion of yours just a way to exploit them? After everything you've done, this was your chance to light their path.
I won't deny that. You know, one of them said something rather profound. Going clean was like prison all over again. You know, people like us have no freedom. Of course, he must have had eyes on him everywhere. You never know what an ex-Yakuza will do, right? And I'm not even at the saddest part. We have nearly 100 people working here at all times, but they only need a single supervisor, if that. What makes that possible is the structure of our warehouse. Take a look at this observation tower. It's designed so you can't see in from outside. Because of that, you never know when you're being watched. Meaning, you can never slack off. They call it a panopticon. Any idea why these were invented?
To keep prisoners in line.
And twisted, isn't it? These people
Aprende Google.
wanted to
Construye una torre en
escape
medio de
the
los trabajadores y no hará
world of
nunca más el
criminal.
vago.
Yet what do they
Aprende.
do? Crawl right into another form of prison.
Tell me, why gather them under one roof and then ship them over to Hawaii?
To rehabilitate them, of course.
That the only thing Ebina said? If he hasn't let you in on anything else by now, don't get surprised when he casts you aside.
You may want to mind your words. These four are some of the Seiryu clan's strongest. And they don't take kindly to insults, especially when it comes to Ebina-san. They also won't hesitate to kill, whether they've been given clearance or not.
Pretty bold for Yakuza in this day and age. Then again, I've seen plenty like that in my time. They have all come and gone. Now, you want to know what real strength is? Now let my fists do the talking!
A pegarse. Sawashiro. Va a ser nivel 35.
Trey Kane, huh?
36.
Don't see that every day.
¿Cuándo les hago con la flecha ardiente?
Got up his sleeve.
Vamos a ver.
Stay on our toes.
Yo creo que lo mejor es centrarse en el man, porque imagino que si me cargo a los otros va a empezar a llamar todo el rato a la peña. Con lo cual...
Check this out. I love you guys.
La música es la boya, Tengo una mezcla entre dubstep y God of War. A ver cómo mete eso. ¿Cuánto mete eso? Vaya. Vale. Imagino que al no gastar maná hacen que el ataque sea bastante más débil de lo que... O sea, bastante más débil de lo que debería ser. ¿Gasto esto? Venga, va. Es un boss. Merece la pena, yo creo. Madre Dios. No está roto ni nada esto, Tengo esto, voy a gastarlo. Sawashiro, eres un mierdas. Has perdido mucho con los años. Si fallas los Quick Time Events, ¿qué pasa? ¿Que te sacan vida y ya? ¿O pierdes el combate por completo?
Guess you're not all show. Now then, let's wrap
¿Cómo?
this up.
Hoy, miedo me das.
Well, he's back to basics. Wonder what's next.
Got a bad feeling about
No tengo
this.
maná con este.
Stay on your guard.
Follow my lead.
Verás, va a cargar un ataque súper fuerte.
Nothing personal.
Stay down. This is getting old.
Imagino que en área.
Try this on the side. I love you guys.
No, fallé.
All you got?
Now we're
You're gonna
watch this.
I won't hold back.
Creo que me lo cargo, Así que puedo hacer nada. Literal. Ahí está. 3 millones y... Bueno, casi 4. Es poco, realmente, para ser un boss. Me esperaba a menos 10 o 20 millones,
Learning more every day.
Hay que ver el tema de anillo de campeón, a ver qué es lo que nos da.
We should relish the...
Si consigo encontrarlo en el menú de accesorios.
We did it. We really did it. We beat Sawashiro. Way to go, Kiryu-san.
You need to get me out of here. I can't speak freely around them. Hey, let go.
Lo tira al río. Lo tira al río este que hay ahí fuera. ¿Te imaginas? Lo arrastra y lo tira al río. A tomar por culo.
Better if they don't know where I am.
Va a hacerlo.
Throw me in the water.
You sure that's a good idea?
Not much of a choice here. Meet up at Ichi's place after.
Lo hizo.
Wait,
No lo va a hacer, ¿verdad?
seriously?
Lo hizo. Esa es.
What'd you do that for?
We're done here. Next stop is Ebina.
Oh, guy's just full of surprises, isn't he?
Ah, tell me about it. But I'll admit, hearing Sawashiro scream as he plummeted into the sea, priceless.
Sure didn't see that coming.
Now it all adds up. So Sawashiro wanted to get tossed in the ocean.
Yeah, we made plans to meet up at Kasuga's place.
Does this mean we're trusting him after all?
Depends on how our conversation goes. Now, I imagine he'll want to keep a low profile. Maybe we'll get to see him in disguise.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
O sea, hay que ir para... Sí, para el piso de Kazuga. De Kazuga. Voy a ir andando por si me salta un evento de estos de Date.
Hey, cute dog. I'd love to get one of my own someday.
Míralo.
I always wanted one of those big ones you could pal around with.
I've looked after a dog before. It was nice. I remember how he'd always beg to go on walks, even in storms.
That's the pet owner experience. Oh, makes me want one too.
I went to the pet store the other day, actually. Saw this big hamster thing. It was so cute. I almost adopted it.
Big hamster thing.
Yeah, what was it called again? Chin something?
Chinchilla.
Chinchilla?
That's right, chinchilla. Oh,
Eso es buenísimo.
such cute little eyes.
I'd like a guinea pig, I think. What about you, Nanchan?
When I was homeless, there were crows and cats everywhere. Hard to think of them as pets after that, to be honest. Spent too much time wanting to kick their ass for snatching my food.
Oh, that's sad.
When I get a big dog, Nambu-kun, I'll let you fight him.
No, you will not.
Haha, I'd kick that dog's ass.
Pero bueno. ¿Tenemos algún evento de...? No, no tenemos ningún evento. Vale. Vamos para allá. Parece que en los eventos de Date no hay novedad, no hay más. Igual hasta que no avances de capítulo no te da más.
Show me what you got. It's over. Is it weird? I always want ramen after a night of drinking.
Actually, a lot of our customers do that. They all leave saying, let's hit up the ramen stall.
Drinking lowers your blood sugar, which makes ramen tastier. Could be that's why it's such a custom.
Wow, you're pretty knowledgeable.
I'd always get dragged out for
Más
ramen,
películas.
even when I was
Esta
full
peña,
back
tío.
in the day.
Qué
Fire
flipas,
boss, you mean?
Sometimes. Mostly, though, it was a friend of mine. We'd hang out a lot. Act like stupid kids.
Even you had your stupid kid days, huh?
Must have been a special guy to bring out that side of Kiryu-san.
Maybe so.
Hey, anyone else want ramen now? Come over to my place. I'll cook us up some.
Sounds damn fine.
Before we eat, let's all have us a good drink.
Buen spam de Zao, de su restaurante. Cómo aprovecha el cabrón para colarte la publicidad. Que por cierto, aprovechando que estamos en Japón, que hay una increíble casa de empeños. Vamos a vender cositas. El trofeo que me dieron por superar lo que es lo de los Pokémon se podrá vender seguro. Vamos a ver. Quiero vender equipo. No, quiero vender objetos. A ver. ¿Cuánto me das por el trofeo? No se puede vender. Se puede vender, ¿eh? Ramo de pensamientos. Bueno, no se puede vender. Vamos a agarrar este bolso a alguno de nuestros panas. Que quiero el bolso. Ahí. Vamos a alegárselo a Zao. Es que tal vez está nada de subir del vínculo. Vale, va. No es muy habitual, pero bueno. Es que estaba a nada de subir el vínculo. A ver, aquí estamos. Déjame ver qué armas vendes. Ropa interior dorada de la fortuna. 29 millones. O sea, 29.000. Bueno, sí, 29 millones. Se tienen armas muy buenas, tío, eso. Porque en las tiendas ya me venden armas peores que las que llevo. O sea, en cuanto a equipamiento vamos súper bien. Míralo. ¿No es un poco raro que esté esperándote sin avisar? Es decir, es tu casa. Bueno, la de Ichiban, pero que te la ha prestado para que vivas aquí.
I'm not made of time, you know.
All right. First, we need to know where you stand. Who is Ebina to you?
The visionary responsible for the Second Great Dissolution. And a man after Masumi Arakawa's own heart.
We thought the same at first. But in light of his recent behavior, I'm sure you've noticed something's up by now.
Yeah. The Second Dissolution's just a smokescreen. A shiny ad to pull in fresh recruits. But I found that out too late. After sending Ichi to Hawaii.
Gee, isn't the timing convenient?
It does sound that way. But if it was a lie, I'd expect something a bit more convincing.
He has a point. Look at that. Your slimy reputation precedes you. And it's in your favor.
Let's talk about Kasuga in Hawaii. He's there to lure out Akane-san, isn't he? And it was Ebina who proposed that. Likely to curry favor with Bryce. Sound right?
Right on the money.
If that's the case, why are you still working with him? You had to have known. The hell Akane-san's going through, dodging death at every turn. Isn't she the woman your boss loved?
Yeah, but don't forget, Ichi's over there. As long as he's in Hawaii, Akane-san's in good hands.
Placing your bets on Kasuga-kun, are we? Sounds like you trust him.
Something like that. But with him on the job, I can focus on the real work I gotta do.
Real work? And that would be...
Putting Ebina's fake plan into action, I'm gonna see the second great dissolution through.
Huh?
But if I have any hope of doing that, I need to know Ebina's true motive.
Motive for what?
The waste management business he's running with Polycana. It has something to do with nuclear reactors. Specifically, the waste these reactors pump out.
No querrán provocar una
Nuclear waste?
explosión nuclear.
As in from power plants?
Yeah. On one end, there's spent fuel rods, which can still be repurposed and weaponized. Without strict protocols in place, they could easily fall into the wrong hands. On the other end, there's dirt, water, concrete, equipment, and what have you that end up getting contaminated. These are considered low-level radioactive waste, and while they're not as deadly, there's a lot of it. And with Japan dragging its heels in the decommissioning process, we're left with mountains of waste that'll remain toxic for centuries. The best they can do is silo it off in temporary storage facilities and hope a solution arises in the future.
No es donde trabajó él, ¿no? Que cogió el cáncer. De los... de inhalar
Oh yeah,
esos
I hear about that on the news
gases.
every now and again. No matter where they try to build these facilities, the locals always fight against it.
That's precisely what Polycana honed in on. For over 20 years, they've been stashing nuclear waste from around the globe on their private island. You know it as.
Nelly Island, right? According to Polycana, that's paradise. A reward for only the chosen.
Yeah. Real fitting, isn't it?
Using sacred ground to hide away toxic waste. Bryce has a real sense of humor.
Also, the fee they charge for processing the waste isn't cheap. And I'm sure Ebina gets a nice cut. But beyond that...
Bueno, va a ser la última mazmorra, la de la isla Nele va a ser la última mazmorra de todas.
My guess is they're needed for loading and transport.
So that's it then. Ebina's yet another money-hungry maniac. Now, I know I shouldn't say this, but hear me out for a second. If Polycana's willing to bear the brunt of Japan's nuclear waste problem, in spite of all the issues, isn't it a win for the country?
From what I understand, each country's responsible for its own nuclear waste. How does Ebina plan on going around the law?
Well, he won't have to if they loosen regulations. Politicians, bureaucrats, and investors are all waiting to jumpstart the nuclear industry in Japan. And to keep the money flowing, they'd build even more reactors if they could. And naturally, they'd also welcome any waste disposal method that seems convenient. So if one day you hear the TV saying how the government wants to ship its waste offshore, that means they've already started trying to sway public opinion. And eventually, a change in legislation will follow.
Wow, that's insane, right? There's a chance Ebina and Polycana could legally be in the clear. If only it weren't the Yakuza and a cult, I might have just took it and shrugged. Sorry if this sounds biased, but there has to be an ulterior motive somewhere.
There absolutely is.
In other words, you're sticking with Ebina to figure out that motive.
Yes.
No te puedes fiar de nadie, ¿eh? O sea, porque es que te la liarán en cualquier
Did you
momento, tío.
really need to blow Kiryu-san's cover? You know, on the Tatara channel?
I merely read the script I was given.
Huh. Alright.
It's true that for Ebina, the second dissolution might just be a means to an end. However, if Masumi Arakawa were alive, this is something he would have wanted. And if whatever Ebina's planning would subvert that, I'll bring him down from the very foundation.
I see.
When that time comes, I would hope to have the Dragon of Dojima's support. That's why I went through all this, to speak with you.
How could the great dissolution we forged with the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance crumble like this? People put their lives on the line to open up a path for the future. But all it took was 4 years to fail.
Kiryu-san.
Guess your plans weren't so airtight. as a country, Japan's not exactly kind to those who make mistakes. Far from it, actually. So yeah, these ex-Yakuza had nowhere to turn but Ebina. Getting back on their feet wasn't an option.
No, something's not right. It shouldn't have been like this. This wasn't the plan they told me about. The plan we all believed in.
Sorry, who are they?
The leaders of the Great Dissolution. Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan, along with Goro Majima and Taiga Saejima.
Ok. No sé quién cojones era ese tío. Pero representa que está como en... Supongo que te debe haber enfocado la isla. La isla Nele. Trata de 2 patas. A unos 100 kilómetros de Honolulu, isla Nele.
You've made a wise decision, gentlemen. Be it poison of the soul or the soil, trust that Palakana's fires will purify. Let it cleanse your
Sí,
sins
era la isla Nele.
and your refuse. You are all now members of my family. In due time, the leaders of your country will unveil a new energy initiative. Finally, your great nuclear reactors will come to life again, enriching us all. Truly, those fortunate enough to be gathered here will be made prosperous, will be made fat with wealth.
We are in your debt, my generous sage. On behalf of all citizens of Japan, thank you for cleansing our nation. I've spoken to the minister. We're clear to begin reopening the power plants.
Joder, vaya instalaciones tiene
My
montadas,
humblest gratitude.
If I may be so bold, you are a ray of silver light that is shone upon our burdened economy. In so many words, a savior.
Let us not forget our silent partner, Ebina-san. We owe this day to you as well. You deserve far more glory than we can offer.
Indeed. You've done a great deal for us, Ebina-san.
You honor me, Chairman. Once my organization is restructured, I look forward to sharing the public eye with you. Till then, I graciously accept your guidance, now and in the future.
Apologies, gentlemen. I fear our time is up. I'm overdue for a ritual with my flock. Farewell.
Good news, Overseer.
What is it?
We secured the girl. She's coming in on the next boat.
And am I supposed to be impressed by this? Had you settled this earlier, I wouldn't have relied on Ebina's help. If ever there comes a day when he uses this against us, it'll be your last, Dwight.
They won't, I swear.
¿Qué?
You have all been chosen. Father Bryce has granted you the right of fire. Now, forsake yourself to the flames and save these lowly sinners. Keep going. Their impurities have not been fully purged. They are to be unspoiled, nothing less.
You've made me very proud, my children of Palikana. Even if the world were to collapse into darkness, I'm confident your flames would light the way.
Claro, los está como educando para que sean yakuzas, o sea, sean yakuzas cuando sean mayores, claro.
You're still awake. You're no good to her, exhausted.
Bueno, yakuzas no, para que sean miembros de Palegana.
Lonnie!
I'm so sorry, Akane-san. It's all my fault.
Fucking hell. What a sorry sight. Hey.
¡Ya! ¡Joder! Pero bueno.
Particularly give a shit if you
Pero bueno, hombre.
bawling like a child. But remember one thing. Kazuma Kiryu is still out there. And you've let that man down too many times.
Con esa hostia te he dejado paralítico.
Already. He saw something in you. Somehow. Get him.
You're right. It's time to go.
Start moving then. You've wasted enough time.
Yeah.
¿Dónde estábamos, tío? El Dorado. Ahora con el grupo. Va a ser una fotito esto. De lo del desafío de fotos. No, ¿no? Cojones es este. Aquí no te peleabas con...
¿Mm? Oh. Thank you.
Lo que decía que aquí tenías un combate en el Like a Dragon Gaiden.
Hey.
Sé que hemos estado jodidos otras veces, Kasuga, pero esta vez da la sensación de ser la peor.
No.
Puede, pero no tiene sentido lamentarse. Tenemos que ir a por Lani. No podemos descansar si es posible que esté viva. Vale, pero ¿por dónde empezamos a buscar? Ni media puta pista tenemos. Pensaba que estaría todo bien al encontrar a Akane y a Lani, pero nos lo han quitado todo. No puedo dejar de pensar en Hanawa y Wong. Los malos llevan todo este tiempo jugando con nosotros. Vale.
Hey, Adachi-san. Is Chi-chan around?
Hmm? She was here a while ago.
Shit. You don't think... Could she have bailed on us?
Seriously? Why would she do that now?
This whole time, Eiji's been using her to play us like suckers. Maybe she figured, now that the truth's out, we'd take revenge.
But Chi-chan tried to warn us, didn't she? When Palikana was on their way, she came clean. She has to know she's still one of us.
Well, think of it this way. If Chi-chan had given Eiji up just a few minutes earlier, Lani might still be here. Hanawa-san and Wong might still be alive.
I'm sorry, Kasuga, but Tomi's got a point there.
You too, Adachi-san. She must have had a good reason. Chi-chan wouldn't cut and run. I'm sure she's still around here somewhere. Chichan? Damn it, there's no answer.
Chitose, her name was? I just got a report in. She took off on her own a while ago.
Chichan?
Matter of fact, she swiped one of our pistols on the way out.
Huh?
That takes skill. My men know how to keep them under lock and key.
Yamai, when did Chichan leave? Do you know?
We clocked the piece missing just now. Girl must have left half an hour ago at least.
What would she want a gun for? She'd be going after Lonnie on her own?
No way in hell.
That's not what my gut's saying. She's going after them. AG and Policana. She must know where they are.
We can't let her! Chichan will get herself killed!
Let's move, now!
Hey, wait! Hold on a minute. Chichan may know where she's going, but we don't.
¿Yamai estaba en tu grupo? ¿O no? O sea, controlable, vaya. Creo que no, ¿no? Vamos a ver. No podemos precipitarnos. Necesitamos un plan, ¿no? Vale, pues yo propongo hablar de nuevo con la mujer de los tatuajes. ¿Con Quillo? Sí, estoy seguro de que si alguien sabe a dónde puede ir Chi, es ella. No es el plan del siglo, pero me vale. Vamos. No, se fue Chitose. Namaste. ¿Temas secundarias se han añadido o qué? O no. No. Joder, la tía de la mujer de los tatuajes es literalmente tu salvaguarda.
Aloha. Thank you.
A ver, un segundo, espérate. Equipamiento. Porque de repente estoy sin nada de equipo. Buah, ni el campeón te da 30 de daño, Pronto se dice. Llevo una de mierda con estos, tío. Tengo que equiparme con cosas más buenas. Saeko. Te quito esto. Botas tácticas. Vale. Chaqueta carmesí. Bueno, vamos a llevar esto. Había unas botas que me iban bastante bien. En el sentido de que me daban una potenciación bastante interesante. Estas. Vale. Pues vaya lío de equipamientos, tío. Verás cuando cambie de grupo, verás, van a estar todos sin nada, tío. Van a estar todos desnudos, tú. Alianza de plata. Anillas de maestro. Si me equipo 2 anillas del maestro, ¿se suma la experiencia? Creo que sí, ¿no? Se debe duplicar. Ah, bueno, espérate. Porque... A ver, Ichiban realmente podría pasar de llevar esto y se lo pongo a Dachi. Zapatillas de boxeo. Entonces que Dachi lleve esto. Y lo de que cura cuando recibes una potenciación. Ahí. Vale. Ahora sí. Bueno, el aumento del dinero que lo lleve él. Ok. Ahora sí. ¿Tenemos cuánta pasta? ¿Tenemos? 76.000. Vale. A ver, si me voy a la increíble herrera. A ver si podemos craftearnos alguna arma nueva. Es que no sé si los materiales que tienes se guardan o se han guardado respecto a lo que llevan el otro grupo. Creo que es distinto. Pero hablo un poco de memoria. A ver. $31. Un chaco del maestro. Un chaco de estrella de acción. Vale. Cristal eléctrico necesito. Seventh Wolf, tremenda arma. O sea que realmente necesito cristal eléctrico. Sí, cristal eléctrico y... Sí, sí. Bueno, y un chaco del maestro. Si lo venden en alguna tienda. Y no vale 25 millones de dólares. A ver. Y es que aparte de eso, la clase de boxeo. ¿Quién cojones? Bueno, sicario. Es que la clase de sicario no la tenemos todavía desbloqueada, Eso que me extraña. A ver. Un chaco del maestro. 140.000. Me quieren arruinar, ¿verdad? ¿Qué me pedías? ¿Qué me pedían? De almacenamiento. O sea, de materiales. Cristal eléctrico, vale. Va a ser carísimo, tío, conseguirlos. Tendré que hacer otra mazmorra de estas. Cristal eléctrico. Vamos a ver. Uy. Me da para 3. Uf. A ver, tampoco es tan caro. Pero es caro. A ver, podría hacer la tercera. Este nivel 39 lo que te... Y es... A ver, son buenos equipos. O sea, buenas recompensas, ¿no? Armadura de héroe verdadero y botas de mago. De hecho... Claro, la putada es que somos solo 3. Debería recuperar a Chitose primero. Y luego ya nos metemos en esto. Sí. Vamos a recuperar a Chitose y luego ya nos metemos en la mazmorra. La pobre mujer de los tatuajes debe estar hasta la polla de vosotros,
Aloha again, Auntie.
Lonnie's been kidnapped. Akane-san could have been killed?
Guess word travels fast, huh?
What a fool I was, trusting a bunch of blundering punks. I leave them in your care and it all goes to pot? Lord, help me.
Come on, it's not like that. Wait, let us try to make things right. Chitose, do you remember her? Has she been by here?
Why? She finally get fed up with you dimwits? Actually, I think I did see her go by a little while ago.
Please say you know where she was headed.
What? Do I look like a mind reader? I've no clue, and plenty of times passed since.
Yeah, I get it.
Chitose's going after AG. That much we can be sure of. Either for payback or to rescue Lonnie. Either way, wherever he is, she'll be.
What's that mean for us?
It means if we find AG, we're bound to run into Chitose too.
No, shit. Well, we don't have any leads on him either.
Well, still another way to go. It's something. What do you think, Kasuga?
The Daidoji safe house, maybe? Hey-chan. He was there the whole time, keeping tabs on her every move. Maybe he left.
Está haciendo la T-pose, la tatuadora.
Well, stands to reason.
Está haciendo la T-pose.
Right, let's give it a shot. The only thing, Lisa are probably still working the scene. We'll just, keep our distance.
Yeah.
I'll be the one to say it. Chi-chan made this group feel a lot less skeezy. Am I wrong here?
You're not, no. But, it's worse when you call attention to it.
Vale, pues a buscarla. Vamos al refugio de la facción Daidoji. ¿Seguimos sin secundarias? Por ningún lado. Y tema de clases, que igual se ha ido alguna, yo que sé. Vamos a comprobarlo. Imagino que la clase de sicario va a ser alguien que se te una a ti. Como Zao en Japón. Sí, que no hay más. Te tiene que unir a alguien a ti que sea de la clase de sicario. Vamos para allá. Hostia. Poca policía veo aquí,
We were right to bolt from here when we did. The police sure moved fast on this one.
Yeah, I'd say they've already carried out the bodies. Either way, we're not getting any closer.
Ichiban, if they catch wind of you, it's over. No passport, and now no Kiryu-san or Daidoji faction to back you.
Really? Are you quite sure of that?
Oh, you guys!
Whoa, who's this? You know him?
Perhaps you don't remember us. We served Hanawa as his elite aides. During the attack, we were procuring Akane-san's plane. We had no idea what was coming. We're aware of what happened thanks to the safe house's surveillance camera. Eiji Mitamura was a Polycana operative, it seems.
This seems so... about Hanawa-san and everything.
You needn't say anything. His death wasn't your fault, Kasuga-san. Mitamura played his hand well and outwitted us all. We knew that Hawaii would be unfamiliar territory, yet we came short-staffed. Our focus on Polycana left us vulnerable to certain flanks. This was a miscalculation on the part of our superiors. We'll report it as such.
Well, jeez.
We are fully aware that, if not for you, Akane-san would still be missing or dead. Hanawa died believing in our organization and this mission.
If you say so. But it's not that easy for me to believe I wasn't partly responsible. Hope you get that. That's why I'm still involved here.
Believe me, we know your psych profile. We'd like to offer you our assistance.
What's that mean?
Let's find a better place to speak. Eiji Mitamura is in our sights now. We've much more intelligence than before. I'd like to share our findings with your party. It should prove useful.
Well, what do you have in mind?
Perhaps Kiryu-san's old hotel room would serve.
Me hace gracia porque estáis hablando delante de la policía. Estáis hablando en la calle donde está la policía. Literalmente ahí.
They're pretty polite for a bunch of lizard people.
Hanawa must have raised them right.
Okay, we should go.
Vale. ¿Te matarías cómo vamos, tío? Pues haciendo por la calle Zao. Ah, estos de Japón. Vale, pues vamos a ir para allá. Voy a hacer TV todo el rato, porque tampoco quiero decir ya a estas alturas. Recordarme las calles a pata me da un poco de pereza. Bueno, espérate, que tengo esto para entregar. Uy. Porque lo que me vendía ya eran consumibles. Voy a entregarlo, voy a entregárselo, voy a comprar los consumibles que me queden. Se me da para ello. A ver si tiene más. Creo que no tiene más. No. Está agotado. Bueno, pues nada. Hostia, hay un combate ahí. Que son azules, los combates estos, tú. Me gustaría cambiar a la clase de héroe, con Ichiban. Se llama Abobo. Abobo. Abobo Bobo.
Looks like I'm up. Got your back. Let's get it.
Hostia, se ha hecho más grande y todo, ¿eh? Se ha hecho gigante, tú. Buenísimo. No me diste, crack. Voy a capturar a este man para tenerlo. Ya que es nuevo.
There you go. Here's a little something from me.
Wow. Really? I trust you, though?
Ole. Solo te da 100, ¿eh? De velocidad te da 100 solo, tío. Es muy poco. Pero esperaba que te daría un poco más, la verdad. O sea, hace 1000 que no vienes por aquí, por el hotel.
We've been waiting for you. Come in.
I'm curious. When Kiryu-san got here, were you the ones who booked the room?
Yes, we arranged it. We were aware of Kiryu-san's condition, but once again underestimated the dangers he would face. Initially, Akane-san's procurement was our sole and simple objective.
But in that case, your mission would be accomplished by now. Akane-san's at Yamai's place as we speak. You could just grab her.
Indeed. Why don't you have a seat? This may take some time to explain. To put it briefly, Daidoji's plans now extend beyond Akane-san herself. Polycana's actions have illuminated certain aspects of the mission which were otherwise obscured. That is, Akane-san's charge, the girl Lani, is Polycana's true target.
So Daidoji faction, Yamai's gang, it's all the same story.
Excuse me?
Yamai was chasing Akane-san without any idea why, just like you. All over Hawaii, people were hunting Akane-san just because they knew someone else was too. Everyone, desperate for a little more pull underground or a one-up on their enemies.
I understand. From your perspective, we may seem all too similar. Except, we have always known why Akane-san was sought after by Polycana. It was no mere spurious chase.
What's it all about then?
This information is not to be uttered outside.
Puedes fiarte, claramente.
Polycana has negotiated a backroom deal with our government.
Oh, have they now? And so, you can do better than that?
Nuclear power is returning, and as for radioactive waste involved, Polycana has offered to dispose of it.
What?
We've been told Nele Island, their nerve center, possesses the facilities to see it buried. Polycana was able to coordinate this arrangement thanks to one man, Ebina, of the Seryu clan.
Ebina? Seriously?
Waste is the ultimate quandary for any nuclear society. Reactors can pose more harm than good because of it. Considering that, Ebina and Polycana represented a true godsend. The men at the top couldn't be happier, of course. They could restart the generators, construct new plants, even export them to smaller nations for massive profit. However, the Daidoji faction knows when something is too good to be true. We are certain there's some sort of pitfall lying in wait here.
Okay, a pitfall? What do you mean?
We're not sure. The only people who would know for certain are the ones who offered the deal. To understand Polycana's true intentions, superficial negotiations will not suffice. We have to dissect them. And the only way to manage that is with the proper bait.
So they're just bait to you? Akane-san and Lani?
Yes. The Daidoji faction has seen fit to share that with us under the circumstances. Hanawa's death was unusually blindsiding.
So give it to us straight. You're Daidoji guys. You're like actual evil masterminds.
We are a shadow power in Japan.
That said, the shadows aren't what they once were.
So why come to Hawaii and play proxy war with Palikana? It can't just be as simple as stopping a bad deal.
You misunderstand us entirely. Our interests lie solely in the prosperity of Japan. We simply place our focus on long-term planning rather than short-term profit. Palikana's waste disposal is unlikely as secure as they claim, nor worth what they'd siphon from our taxes. When the future comes, what sort of country will our children inherit? That's the question every patriot must answer honestly.
Huh. Spoken like a true man in black.
I've got a question. Assuming we get Lonnie back, what would be your next move?
Just as before, we would escort her out of Palikana's reach. We still have our aircraft prepared.
Okay. In that case, let's say that right now, our goals are the same. Keeping Akane-san and Lonnie from Palikana's hands.
Certainly. Only one impediment. The man who betrayed us for the enemy.
Yeah. Eichon. You said before, you found out more about him?
Eiji Mitamura. Surprisingly, that's actually his real name. Started out as a political reporter for the Toto Post.
Eichon worked at a paper?
Indeed. Until his abrupt termination 5 years ago. After he was found guilty for vehicular assault.
Buen antecedente.
Some kind of hit and run?
Seemingly. However, Mitamura insisted he was framed by Yakuza in his testimony. He specifically named the Arakawa family, saying they were colluding with the police commissioner.
What?
Apparently, he'd been on their case for some time, picking up evidence of corruption. Mitamura was good enough at his job to be considered a threat. And so, he had to be silenced. So, after another long, exhausting day on the beat, our reporter was driving home when... Suddenly, a pedestrian steps in front of his car.
AG says it was the Arakawa family setting him up.
No real proof, of course. Then the car's EDR footage was examined in court. The victim was moving erratically. Even so, there's still nothing conclusive there. And when the victim denied any connection to Arakawa, it was the final nail. Fortunately, with only minor injuries sustained, it was ruled a fairly slight driver's error. He got off with a fine of a few 100,000 yen. However, his public reputation was another matter.
Supposing the Arakawas really were behind the accident. Regardless of the verdict, they got what they were after the moment it happened. You said AG had no proof. Why do I feel like you know there's more to it?
Even if the Arakawa family planned the incident, Masumi Arakawa's involvement is doubtful at best. No single reporter, however much noise they're making, would draw the Patriarch's attention. That said, Joe Sawashiro is another matter entirely. We would have to admit, this seems quite like his handiwork.
Well, if it's really true, then AG and I have way more in common than I'd have thought. Mafia, Yakuza, whatever. We both had our lives fucked by these people.
Alright, so where does AG go from there?
After being let go from the post, he decided to take up a new cause. A non-profit organization, Bleach Japan.
Eichon? No way. He threw in with those bastards?
The Arakawa family had cost him everything. Yakuza abolitionists like Bleach Japan must have seemed quite noble. Hardly difficult to see why he turned to them. Mitamura flourished within their network. Ryo Aoki quickly took notice of him, gave him leadership over the entire Tokyo metropolis.
Wasn't Kume the head of the Yokohama branch? That's some trick of fate, huh, Kasuga?
Yeah. One thing, though. So if Eichan hates Yakuza as much as he seems to, why would he work with Ebina? Does he actually buy into the whole second dissolution story?
Well, that's about the only reason that makes sense, given what we're hearing. The guy's so desperate for payback on the Yakuza. He'll help another Yakuza take them down.
Hold on, you really think so? AG's a true believer in the dissolution. Okay, maybe, but the things he's done? Helping the Mafia kidnap a little girl? I can't imagine crossing those lines for revenge.
Well, maybe you're less alike than you think.
H-Chun will just have to give us answers himself.
All right, on. So what's next? Ebby now recruits AG, who takes Chitose's channel over?
Once a reporter, always a reporter? Or a gossipy VTuber in this case.
And now, the channel's practically Ebina's mouthpiece.
Mitamura is likewise Ebina's proxy in Hawaii. Polycona's support strengthens him considerably. Lonnie is the key here. Without her, we fail. Kiryu-san's legacy, Anawa's sacrifice, all will amount to nothing.
Yeah, no shit, but we're still dead in the water over here.
Ah! Chi-chan sent me a text!
Whoa, what'd she say?
It's just a picture. Looks like some kind of bar? She just took it. Think Chi-chan wants us to meet her there?
Could that be where AG's holed up?
Tell me, any chance you know this place? Please.
¿Por qué no le preguntas? Oye, ¿qué es este sitio? Lo acabarías antes.
Shit, yeah.
Kasuga-san, do you believe Lonnie's there as well?
Better get there fast. Find out.
Thanks, guys.
Anawa-san, I hope your faith in them proves wise.
Ichiban.
Esa foto es de un garito que se llama Guilty. Lo que pasa es que está en el distrito 5, que es territorio de los Barracuda. Vamos, que no podemos bajar la guardia, ¿no, Kasuga? No quiero ni pensarlo, pero podría ser que Chitose nos la estuviera intentando jugar otra vez. Hay que estar preparados para cualquier cosa. Vale. Es ahí, ok. Bueno, este paso, cuando recupere a Chitose, me habré pasado el capítulo. Pero es que no quiero hacer la mazmorra sin ser cuatro miembros en el equipo.
Right here, Ichiban. Club Guilty. Supposedly, it's one of the most exorbitant clubs in Hawaii. And seedy as hell.
I wonder what's going down.
Ya vas a entrar, o sea, podías entrar en el club, ¿no? Creo que es una tienda de armas, sin más.
Can you hear us? It's me. You okay, Chi-chan?
I was searching for AG. It was the only way I could think to make amends to you all.
You don't owe us amends. We can do this together. Just...
Please, listen to me. AG is inside. In Club Guilty, all the way in the back. A VIP table. He's drinking, laughing. There's Polygana everywhere.
Okay, gotcha. Chi-chan, are you inside?
Yeah.
We're on our way. Let's do this as a team. H-chan's ours. We'll get Lonnie back too.
There's no time. And what are you saying? We're not on the same team. I betrayed you. AG manipulated you with my help. If you come after me, I might have to kill you too.
Well, you remember what I said to you back in District 5? Chi-chan, nothing's changed since then. I made the decision to trust you. That was my choice. No regrets. Believe me, everything's gonna be okay.
Never doubt this man's heart, girl.
Hang in there, Chi-chan. Tell her I said we're coming.
For God's sake, Tony. Some speaker.
Okay. See you inside.
Okay.
Tampoco es tan grande el sitio, es decir, parece que vayas a entrar a un castillo. Es una tienda de mierda con 4 cosas.
Hey, it's Kasuga! The hell are you doing here?
I think a friend of mine has a table inside. You mind? I'll just squeeze through.
The balls on this guy. Hey, fellas!
Looks like we got ourselves a new punching bag.
Hold on, Chichan. Almost there.
A pegarse.
I'm gonna... Let's do it.
Mafiosos.
Looks like I'm up.
A ver. Son débiles a esto. Vale.
Little zipper for you?
Para adelante.
Let's get it done. Oh, is it go time? Feeling good.
Me gusta que se llame Núñez. ¿Cómo que Núñez?
Nice.
Tío, cómo cambian las cosas, que ahora me dan 10.000 pavos y es todo poco dinero, ¿sabes? ¿Qué me va a decir a mí hace 20 horas, tío? Que 10.000 pavos iba a ser poquito, Qué bárbaro, tío. A esto le llamo yo progresión.
Reliable as ever. Hey, Kasuga-san, come on over.
Qué ganas tengo de partirte la cara, cabrón.
Now then. This should be one hell of a show.
Go ahead and enjoy yourself. I'll be right up. Ready? Let's dance.
Let's go. A partir de piernas.
I'll carry you. Let's do it.
Looks like I'm up.
Que no me voy a gastar ni habilidades, tío. En esta fase al menos no voy a gastar ninguna sola habilidad. Vale. 12.200. O sea, si no, 12 millones. O sea, tenemos 100 millones, chaval. No, 100 millones. Un momento. No puede ser que tengamos 100 millones. Tenemos 100.000. Que es distinto. 100 millones me puedo comprar 400 armas. Ahora miraremos, pero creo que es toda pasta la que tenemos.
Standing ovation. Honey's not with you. Where did you take her?
Oh, my bad. I am so sorry, but girl's already dead.
Huh? What'd you say? Shit. No more fucking around.
Oh. If it's any consolation to you boys, we disposed of her ages ago. So don't blame yourselves, okay? You'd have never made it here in time. Came all this way for nothing. Sucks, doesn't it? But hey, you guys got to party at a trendy club at least. Night wasn't a total loss, right? Right? Oh, and Kasuga-san, you'll have to pay for the property damages. Sorry. See, this place has standards after all. Took you long enough.
Vaya.
Lonnie's still alive, isn't she?
Chito say.
Chichan.
I listened in on you saying that Bryce is expecting her. You were so good at spying on people. Never thought it'd be your turn. Where is she?
Bottom of the sea, probably.
You really think I won't shoot you?
Fine, fine. You win. Just calm down for a second. One question. How did you know I'd be here right now?
I snuck a GPS transmitter into your bag. Planted it at the Daidoji safe house, actually.
Can't believe I missed that. Oh, Kasuga-san, you see this? This woman we're dealing with? Treachery just flows in her veins. The girl's a fucking genius at it. See, that's why I used her. Her channel made that clear from the start.
I answered your question. Now talk. Tell me what I want to know. Where is Lonnie?
Right away.
Lonnie!
Chichan, behind you!
Eso te ha roto, o sea, te ha partido el brazo en dos.
That's a pretty bad cut. Hold still. Stop the bleeding. What were you thinking, Chichan?
Leave me and get Lonnie!
Just save your breath, would you?
Honestly, you'd shoot a man in cold blood? You know, your parents would be mortified by your behavior. Don't you regret being such a disappointment to Tara?
Fuck you!
That's garbage! Her parents would be proud. Anyone would with a daughter like her. Lonnie owes you her life. Great job, Chichan.
Ichiban.
Now, Lonnie's coming with us.
You're damn right. Can't bear to see her like that. We'll save her.
Let me fight too. I know I have no right to ask, but I'm begging you. Let me fight.
For sure. Good with you?
Like she'd even listen to me if it wasn't.
Let's make this quick. One of our team needs first aid. Now.
Yeah, that's right. Let's go.
A pegarse. Claro, y es de otra clase ahora, ¿no? Ah, vale, no, pues sigue... Vale, vale. Ok. Yo pensaba que peleas con una clase nueva o algo así. Pero no. Claramente aquí me vale mucho más a cuenta pegarles con los objetos que hay por el escenario que otra cosa, Vale, los cheta. No me hace falta gastar ni habilidades, la verdad. A básico limpio. Aparcado. No, que se escapa.
This way.
so persistent?
Hey-chan, she's just a little girl.
I'm still A-chan to you? Don't you understand at all? We were both lying to each other. Everything was an act. I was the poor kid in a chair, and you were a Yakuza with a human soul.
Hijo de puta,
Okay. Kasuga-san can have her. He's fought so hard. Take this too. They come in a set. Oh, don't squirm like that. These things explode upon impact. You better stay still. There we go. You can relax now. Lonnie-chan's all yours. Bryce might be mad, but he was only going to kill her anyway. This is more efficient in the long run.
Please don't do this! Hey-chan!
I already told you. That's not my name.
No explotó. Hijo de grandísima puta, Es que lo ha hecho para burlarse de nosotros.
It's not a bomb, you imbeciles. It doesn't detonate on impact. This is what sets it off.
Ah.
Tear gas! Damn it!
Bloody, up here!
How tenacious. Wrong way, though.
Hey-chan! Lonnie! Hey-chan! Damn it! Hey-chan!
Ohiho, Kasuga-san.
Le puedo partir la cara de una vez, por favor. No lo soporto, No puedo con él. Se me hace insoportable. O sea, quiero coger su cabeza y aplastarla contra la acera varias veces.
Lonnie, where would they take her?
Probably Nelly Island, fast as they can. And delivered to Bryce.
Nelly Island, huh? The mystery destination. Alekana's holy land.
So, there's nothing more we can do?
None of you owe me your forgiveness. But for what it's worth, I'm sorry. Everything. I did everything he asked. Eiji had me over a barrel. I knew that Akane-san and Lani would eventually pay the price for it.
Can you tell us what you know, Chi-chan? A-chan and Ebina. Anything more about them? And the Tatara channel, too.
Oh, yeah. And the channel really screwed us all, huh? That VTuber character. I mean, the person inside of her. That was Chitose, huh? And you'd say whatever AG told you to.
Right. But that only started about 3 years ago. I'd been streaming longer than that. I started out on my own for about 4 years.
But it wasn't a call-out channel or whatever at first,
Right. When I debuted, all I wanted was to talk about stupid, frivolous stuff. I came up with the name. Even drew the character myself. She didn't animate well back then. Just flipped between my crummy still drawings.
That's quite a difference from now.
And then, AG offered the channel funds to commission a big-time artist and increase viewership. She was still the Tatara that I designed, but she was different, too. Now, she was sexier. More chest shots and all that.
Tale as old as time. Being retold digitally. I can't imagine that felt too great on your end.
Back in the beginning, getting 10 viewers meant the world to me. It really was the time of my life. It was the first time I felt something real. You see, since I was born, everything was dictated by my parents. My hobbies, my schoolwork, even my best friends, people I trusted for years, turned out to be on my father's take. The housekeepers would spy on me. They'd tell my parents everything I did.
How the hell can someone grow up like that?
My only reprieve was crawling under the covers at night to hide the glare of my phone. Then I could stream as Hisoka Tatara, and I could finally feel like myself. How dumb is that? Fake name, fake appearance, fake voice. But that's when I felt like the real me. The Tatara channel was something I started because I needed to escape. And then 3 years ago, it changed.
How'd it happen?
Around that time, the Fujinomiya cargo tanker sank. Do you remember? Over 20 crew members on board. And all of them died.
Yeah.
¿No pasó en los Judgment eso?
Containers were overloaded. I caught some of the press conferences apologizing for it.
Well, totally missed that.
The Fujinomiya Group's chairman, my father, wanted to cover it up.
You're kidding me.
Completely by accident, I found the documents where my father ordered the information suppressed. Not only did they toss away human lives, they tried to act like it never even happened. I made copies and mailed those documents to every TV station and paper I knew. And then, nobody did a thing. So as ridiculous as it seemed, I brought it up on the Tatara channel.
Seriously? What happened then?
On a channel with an all-time high of 10 viewers? Absolutely nothing. Well, no. There was some response. Fake. Who cares? Shitty vibes tonight. People peeled off one by one, till I was talking to an empty chat.
Hard to imagine
Entiendo un poco lo que dice.
it going differently, I guess.
Solo un poco.
Everyone swallowed the cover story about an out-of-season typhoon. That was when he found me. When Eiji Mitamura tracked me down.
What do you mean? He came to you in person?
Eiji was a reporter at a paper before that. The Yakuza ruined him, though, somehow.
Yeah.
And then, he found my stream. Tatara, he figured, must be someone close to my family. He also deduced that it was most likely a student. After that, I was the only one who fit the profile. We talked, and Eiji gave me a present. It was a script to read on my stream, written in much more provocative language.
A script? So he really was feeding you lines this whole time.
We called out the Fujinomiya's poll among the wealthy elite and the media. Named every name. Then, that video got picked up everywhere. It really had a buzz. Once it was all over the net, mainstream outlets couldn't ignore it. People started cutting deals. Executives who knew they were culpable coughed up more evidence for leniency.
Right, that explains it. Those press conferences I remembered seeing.
Yeah. The public's outrage kept growing, and soon, my father couldn't avoid the line of fire. He told me to get out of the country until things cooled down. Been in Hawaii ever since. It was nice, at first.
So, in a roundabout way, you ended up freeing yourself from your family. Now I get it. Bet your parents would have never let you dress like this.
What, too much skin for you? Actually, it makes for a pretty good disguise. So they don't object. You wouldn't know it by their faces when we video call, though. Because of the tanker scandal and AG guiding the narrative, the Fujinomiya group finally faced consequences. Honestly, I thought of AG like a savior back then. He was like some kind of modern-day hero, fighting for justice.
Chi-chan, anyone would have felt that way. So, if all of that happened 3 years ago, what came next?
AG and I started operating the Tatara channel jointly. Our entire focus was calling out corrupt public figures. AG would unearth scoops and write our scripts. His stories were accurate, well-researched. Most importantly, they were sensational. Politicians, CEOs, celebrities. He exposed anyone in power with something foul hidden in their closet. More and more people started watching our videos, of course. Our subscriber count kept growing so fast it was ridiculous.
That sounds like the Tatara channel we're familiar with now.
Believe me, I thought I was doing the right thing. With news media bought and paid for, they never would have gone after the people in charge like we did. And then, little by little, AG's scripts started going off the rails. He wrote about an ex-Yakuza who claimed he had reformed, but was still double-dealing in secret. At the time, it seemed like another legitimate exposé. But after that stream went out, more and more scripts came in about former criminals who were trying to make a new start. People who'd already paid their debt to society, made a spectacle of.
Well, he must have sensed his game plan at that point. Give you and the viewers real scoops first to amass an audience, then start on his actual objective.
Hisoka Tatara became a puppet, dancing on his shitty little strings. And I was being used to ruin the lives of people who didn't deserve it. I never wanted that. Tatara was never supposed to be like this. This vindictive little tattletale. It was all too much to take. So I told AG that I was leaving.
Except, he wouldn't let you quit.
That was when he threatened to go public with my real identity. And the name Ebina, his Yakuza benefactor, started getting thrown around. So I shut up and read the next script. The hero of Yokohama, exploiting ex-Yakuza to do his bidding.
Now I get it.
After that, you all know the rest.
Let me ask one thing. You defied Achan, even though he could ruin you. What made you do that?
Akane-san, Lani was all alone, and she protected her. She's an old woman, but still willing to risk her life to do good. Once I saw her, I just couldn't live with myself anymore.
I see.
But I know that doesn't make up for the channel. For all the evil I've done. Eiji frightened me so much, I couldn't openly oppose him. Back at Akane-san's house, when I, did what I did to you.
It was to buy you time, hoping you'd find Akane-san on your own.
Because Eiji had given me orders. Pose as the housekeeper, he said. And when Ichiban comes, get in with him.
O sea que todo estuvo orquestado por Eiji, tú. Hasta eso, hasta lo de la asistenta y demás.
You thought that by stealing my clothes and getting me arrested for indecency, you were actually helping me out in the long run.
Yeah, I'm not a pro-spy or anything. I was desperate. When Eiji asked what happened, I figure I'd make something up about unexpected trouble. Only then Kiryu-san showed up and got involved. So at District 5, he gave me one last chance to start following you. If I failed again, he would tell my family everything I'd done.
What a scheme.
In the end, I was too weak and scared to do anything but go along with it. And now Hanawa-san and Wong are dead. Akane-san and Lani are still in danger. I can't make any more excuses. No more lies.
And you're not keeping anything else from us, right?
right. I swear to you.
Can we believe that? A born traitor will stab you in the back again and again.
You're right. I guess. There's nothing left to say.
Hey, you alright with this, Kasuga?
Tommy has a pretty valid point. Maybe traitors can't be trusted. Of course, Tommy also betrayed Yamai, so that's rich coming from him.
I just knew someone would bring that up. I knew.
Chichan, when we first met, for whatever reason, you took everything I had on me. Except this. You knew I wanted to give it to Akane-san. That it was important. We talked about it while we ate, remember? That's why you left it with me, isn't it?
Maybe. Or maybe I just thought I wouldn't be able to pawn it.
Could be. Either way, I appreciate it. Because it really is something important. And I never got to say this. Thank you, Chichan.
This fucking guy.
This was supposed to be my apology. Why are you like this? Okay. Thank you too, Ichiban.
Awesome. That takes care of all that. Lonnie's still Hawaii's hottest commodity, and Akane-san can't protect her anymore. As it is, there's nothing in the world that'll keep me from seeing this through. Everyone, I'll need your help though. Let's make things right for them.
Count on me.
Come on. You even have to ask?
Mm-hmm. I'm here to stay.
Yeah. Welcome back, Chichan.
So then, the Kasuga party is reunited once and for all.
Damn right! Now!
Cheers!
Es espectacular, Te cuelan una cinemática de 10 minutos y estás esos 10 minutos pegado, Pegado a la puta pantalla, tío. Qué barbaridad. Entonces, ¿qué es que se han llevado a Lani a Isla Nele? Es lo más probable. Pero claro, nadie parece saber dónde está. ¿Sabes a quién no le hemos preguntado todavía? A Akane. Vamos a verla. Está en casa de Yamai, ¿verdad? Sí, vamos. Vale, tenemos a Chitose. La cosa es que me da un poco de pereza. Me da un poco bastante pereza el tema de la mazmorra, No te voy a mentir. Al menos ahora. Me da bastante pereza. Joder. No tenéis nada, tío. Chitose, estás en la mierda. Estás en la putísima mierda. A ver, ¿qué te puedo meter? No sé qué más te... No sé qué te puedo meter más, tío. No al aturdimiento, no al resfriado, no a la parálisis. Mira, te voy a meter este. PM. A ver, tengo mucha pasta, ¿verdad? Tengo bastante pasta. O sea, tengo tengo 114.000, vale. A ver. Tema armas. Vamos a ver, tema armas. $140.000. Es que me cago en la puta. Es más caro que su puta madre. Un chaco del maestro. Es el que lleva a Dachi, ¿no? ¿No? ¿No es el que lleva a Dachi? Sí, creo que este es la mejora de ese. Un chaco del maestro. Pues igual no, Guantes de boxeo. Sicario. Quiero desbloquear la clase sicario, tío. Que tiene pinta de ser la polla. Tiene pinta de ser muy la polla, eh. $140.000, es que es muy caro, tío. Las armas buenas son 140.000. Me falta un poquito todavía. Tiene que vender armas caras. Bueno, armas caras. A ver. No considero una cara esta, la verdad. Precisamente. No tenemos secundarias, ¿no? Tenemos una secundaria. Esta de 2 patas. Ah, no, pero esta es la... ¿Dónde está la secundaria? Está ahí. Vale, vamos para allá. Pero, de capítulo, ¿cuánto me queda exactamente de este capítulo? Estamos en el capítulo 11. ¿Cuánto me queda de este capítulo? Porque no era muy largo. Capítulo 11. A ver. Unos 50 minutos todavía. Sí, unos 50 minutitos. Más o menos. Vale, pues mira, como quedan 50 minutos todavía de capítulo, lo que haremos en lo que quede de stream va a ser la secundaria esta de aquí. Y la mazmorra. La última mazmorra de todas. Tío, la secundaria de pelearte contra un bicho marino gigante debe estar... Debe, vamos, igual es esta, Ojalá sea esta. Hola. Yuta, es colega de Yuta. Grande, Yuta, grande. Ven. ¿Cómo? ¿De qué me suena esta?
All right, that should do it. Yeah, good work. Boss should be pleased.
¿De qué me suena esta? Ah, sí, coño, si te pelabas contra una grúa de estas en el anterior.
Why the excavators?
Una
You guys
excavadora.
doing construction?
Nah, these are just for display. They're rarities, old models that were used during the settlement. Best days may be behind them, but for our company, they're sort of like old legends.
Well, after we found them in such good condition, our boss made it his cause to show them off to the public.
And so, here they stand. Sort of a monument, I guess.
Honestly, it was real spur of the moment. Getting the display permit, hauling them out here. This is our busy season, you know.
Sometimes the boss just gets a hair up. Excuse my language. I'm used to it, but some of the guys are kind of pissed.
Wow, sounds like a tough gig. Diggers like these probably were instrumental to this beach, though. They may be old, but you can't deny they got character.
Wear and tear makes them look distinguished, I say.
Guess they don't run anymore, huh?
Both have had their battery removed. Their hauling days are over. Actually, between you and me, they're still fueled up. Of course, nobody carries the batteries they use anymore.
Se va a liar y vas a tener que pelearte con ellas, verás.
Look at that. They're both missing their covers?
Afraid so. You'll never find one of them with every piece accounted for. We figured it was fine to set up the best we had. Funny to think that if they just had some juice, they'd run again. Oh well. No way that'll happen.
Wait, did I hear right? If they just got some electricity into the open socket, they'd be usable?
Could be. The levers are rusted over, though, so there'd be no way to control them. It'd be one nasty event if that engine turned on. But the boss said not to worry about that stuff and just get the display up.
Hey, we should head off. Need to prep for the boss's visit, actually.
Oh, right. Nice talking to you, pal.
Something about that just feels dangerous, but it should be fine.
¿Qué es el pasado? O sea, que vas a seguirla por varios... Ah, bueno, puedes seguirla ya. De entrada, ¿no? Sí. El mago pop.
Wow, a miracle aquarium. That sounds fun. Can we go see it, Mom?
Goodness. It says they have marine life from all around the world. Papa might like to see that too, don't you think?
Yay!
Miracle Aquarium?
I hope to see you there.
Huh?
A one-of-a-kind traveling aquarium. Only open for a limited time. All ages are welcome.
Huh. Guess there's some kind of show in town. Wait. It's you! Yasuda-san from the circus!
No. No te creo.
Kasuga-san, what a surprise.
No te creo, que eres el... Hostia, es el del... Es el del puto circo, tú. No te creo. El que tenía enjaulado a varios... A varios bichos. No te creo. No te creo que estés aquí. Hostia puta, tío. Fácil top 3 de secundarias de Like a Dragon. Del anterior.
What a crazy coincidence. Here on vacation.
No te creo que estés aquí, tío. No te creo, Hostia puta. Te vas a pegar con bichos marinos. Así como en el anterior te pelabas contra bichos rollo osos y tal, aquí te vas a pelear contra ballenas o algo así.
Let others do the work and simply reap the dividends. Now my staff handles the circus. Really, Kasuga-san, I'm grateful. You opened my eyes.
All right, good for you. Glad to hear the circus lives on.
Oh, yes. In fact, it was during the last tour that I met an American with some show business contacts. Hawaii's a ripe spot for an aquarium, he told me. Tourists and exotic sea things for days. Then he offered me a stake in it. I suppose there was no concealing my passion for animals.
Oh, wow. What'd you do?
I finished my drink, ordered quite a few more, then paid him every last yen I had to invest. Now, once this show starts to really take off, I'll tour the entire country with it.
Well, try to take it one step at a time, yeah? Don't let things get out of hand.
That's good advice. However, Kasuga-san, sometimes it's better to just stomp on the gas and go crazy, don't you think? Anyhow, I've got to go get everything set up. An aquarium needs its fish. Goodbye for now, Kasuga-san. Come see the show when we're open.
Yeah, sure. Man, he's still headstrong. Oh, well, it's not like fish ever mauled anybody, right? Traveling aquarium.
Va a ser una misión loquísima,
Maybe I'll check it out if I have the time.
Va a ser algo muy loco. ¿Dónde continúa? A ver, tareas. Me tengo que ir y volver. Voy a dejarme un poco y volver. No, ¿no? Me parece que siga la misión. Bueno, en cualquier caso, ahora vengo. Vale. A ver. Voy a irme de aquí un momento. Por ejemplo, aquí. Uy. A ver si moviéndome, o sea, cambiando como de sitio, sigue la misión o algo. Míralo. Le sé. Le sé mucho al rey Yakuza. Me lo suponía. Me quiero pegar contra un calamar gigante, tío. No pido más en la vida. ¿Qué está haciendo?
Hey.
¿Qué pasa, Yasuda? Ah, Kasuga. Hola. ¿Y esos cubos? ¿Vas a limpiar los depósitos? Jo. De eso nada. Estos granujas no son para limpiar. Son mis armas secretas. ¿Tus qué? En cualquier acuario del mundo verás los mismos peces aburridos. A mí me van las emociones fuertes. Algo distinto, con clase. Hay que atraer a la gente con una exhibición que recuerden toda la vida. La ostentación siempre ha sido la piedra angular de mi trabajo, Kasuga. Algo impactante, esplendoroso, electrizante. ¿Electrizante? Y nada encarna dicha filosofía mejor que estas dos criaturitas. Te presento a Lam y Lun, mis dos silbidos eléctricos. Me dejas en shock. Y con razón. De hecho, son especiales. Dan unas descargas súper potentes. No veas qué calvario conseguir los permisos. Pero ahora que están aquí, que siga el espectáculo. Los fuegos artificiales con estas hermosuras ofrecerán al público una experiencia inolvidable.
Wow.
Cojones, la verdad es que suena impresionante. ¿A que sí? El caso es que tengo unos depósitos especiales. No hay nada que las cargue mejor que un espacio oscuro y angosto. Y hablando del tema, más vale que lo prepare todo. Discúlpame. Ah, y ven al estreno. Muy bien. No corras mucho. No vayas a caerte. Vaya personajazo, tío. Un espectáculo electrizante. Espera.
Funny to think that if they just
Tiene
had some
gracia.
juice, they'd run again.
Vale.
Oh well. No way that'll happen.
Vas a liarla, Kasuga.
Wait, did I hear right? If they just got some electricity into the open socket, they'd be usable?
Could be. The levers are rusted over though, so there'd be no way to control them. It'd be one nasty event if that engine turned on.
Whoa.
Hostia. Sé que la probabilidad es de 1.000.000 contra 1, pero tengo que avisar a Yasuda de lo de las excavadoras. ¿Dónde se ha metido? Tengo que ir a por él. Yo quiero pelear contra un calamar gigante, por favor. Quiero pegarme contra un calamar gigante. No pido más.
2, 3, 4.
Hey, wait a minute! The electricity! Excavators!
No.
Excavate what? Whoa!
Vaya.
What's a sea cucumber doing here?
Namaste. Y encima van al punto exacto, ¿eh? ¿Tienen que ir al hueco? Van al hueco. Ahí.
Oh no! Those damn
Se lió.
electric catfish flew right into the open battery sockets!
Se lió.
Lamb John, don't you dare discharge! Hey! Damn it! You're supposed to be professionals!
Kasuga-san, you've got to help! Please, stop those machines somehow, and don't let Lamb-chan or Loon-chan get hurt!
Oh, come on! Why is it always like this? Every time! Fine, fine, fine! What's one more boss fight?
imaginas si fuese un final secreto esta misión? Excavadoras legendarias. Está guapo que se friseen los FPS, la verdad. Son nivel 31. Son nivel 31, con lo cual me suda un poco los huevos. A ver si puedo bajarles la defensa. Espero que den pasta, la verdad. Porque al ser de nivel tan bajo, ¿sabes? Igual no... Pero bueno. Creo que mueren de una, vaya. Casi. Ah, toma por culo. 8.000, vale. Me esperaba poca pasta. Me esperaba poca pasta ya de entrada.
I think that did it. Yasuda-san, how are the catfish?
They're all right. A little punch drunk, but no worse for wear.
That's good. Glad they're okay.
Hey, come look over here.
Come on. It's absolutely sick.
Is this the electrifying show?
Igual deberíais alejaros un poquito, no es que sea muy seguro. No soy técnico electricista, pero igual muy seguro no es.
Hey, I want to see it again. Zap, zap, ow. It was so cool.
Ladies and gentlemen,
¿Cómo aprovecha este? Madre mía. Cómo le gusta el dinero a este man.
Oh, let's go, let's go.
It'll be a great story to tell back home.
If it's as hyped as that preview, I'll see it twice. We'll be there.
Here, boss. Right this way. We set the excavators up nice and prominently, just like you asked. I'm sure you're gonna love this.
Verás.
Ah, a lot of people out here, isn't there? Only one reason that could be. Guess our hard work really paid off.
This will be a fitting monument to our prestigious company.
Now, these old models are legends, after all. It's only natural people would want to, see, them. Oh, no, it can't be!
No! What? But this can't be! The excavators, they're burning!
You went above and beyond this time, Kasuga-san. I owe you everything. This is hardly enough to repay you.
A ver qué gran recompensa me vas a dar. Es que vamos. Y ni me sorprende.
Even in Hawaii, Kasuga-san, you've managed to save my life and livelihood.
I just might have. Please be more careful from now on.
You're right. Truthfully, I may be in just a bit over my head here in this foreign nation. The thing is, it's so important to me that the show stays affordable, even to folks from less affluent families. I thought that if I skimped on safety regulations and things like that, I could keep costs down, and even the poorest child could see something spectacular.
That's kind of you. Listen, even back in Yokohama, I admire the passion you had for entertaining people. All else aside, that's admirable.
That means a lot to me. I believe that you can't excite an audience unless you're excited yourself as ringleader. I want to run shows that are truly unique. Beasts of the land, fish of the sea. Whatever attraction I have is going to be one of a kind. That's never going to change.
All right. Do your best out there. Just don't forget that safety's important too.
Yes, sir. Now, let's go get you fitted for a top hat, Kasuga-san.
Okay, what?
You're in too, aren't you? To run new animal shows with me?
Wait, hold on. When did I agree to that?
You saw how your electrified excavator brawl drew in the public? Kasuga-san, you're a born showman. Let's have you beat up every fish in the ocean. We're sitting on a gold mine here. Don't you get it? We'll be the greatest traveling act in history. Come on, the entertainment world waits for no one. This is how stars are made.
Jeez, slow down a second. Show's over, man. I'm out.
No, don't go yet. Kasuga-san.
La verdad que era mejor la misión en el anterior que en este, con este personaje. La anterior la recordaré, esta no lo creo. Esta no lo creo, vaya. Vale, pues vamos a hacer lo que he dicho. Vamos a empezar la mazmorra. Al menos haremos la primera parte de la mazmorra, la primera mitad. Y lo dejaremos. Y la otra mitad ya la haré por mi cuenta. A ver. Espera un momento. Tengo 122.000. Y las más caras son 140.000 por ahí, ¿no? 140.000 es una locura, tío. Es que es una locura. Vale, vamos allá. Esta va a estar guay porque es de mi nivel, más o menos. Yo soy nivel 40, creo, con Ichiban. Mira, es que es de mi nivel exacto, que es lo que mola. Que haya cierto desafío. Hombre, aparte de aquí, mira, aquí está el arco iris. Aquí no consigues geodas, aquí consigues cristales. O sea, que aquí me voy a... Me voy a hacer de oro, tío. Hola, buenas tardes. Hombres intimidantes. A ver. Vamos a aplicar esto que en área. Esto que es en área, vaya. A ver, tengo lo de la flecha de fuego. Ah, son débiles. Esos dos me los cargo de una. A ver cuánta pasta me dan, También me tiene que dar bastante pasta. Me gusta que lances cocos. Vale, otro. Bueno, 5.000. Hombre, si vamos sumando combates. Si vamos combates va a estar bastante bien. La cosa es, ¿con qué nivel acabarás el juego? Me refiero, ¿el último enemigo de todos del story principal? Tampoco creo que sea de nivel muy alto, Igual es nivel 35 por ahí. Vamos, no me espero que sea de nivel súper alto. Ni de coña, vaya. Son débiles a algo estos mans. Vale, débil a eso. Dios, buen damaje. Está guapo esto de que... O sea, y roto además. El hecho de que te den potenciaciones de forma aleatoria. Que te pueda dar un turno ataque, otro turno te pueda dar defensa, otro te pueda dar agilidad. Es exageradamente roto. Espera, voy a ir por el otro camino. Aquí es como que las otras mazmorras están bien, pero esta es la que cuenta. Que es donde vas a conseguir más recursos interesantes.
Yo, I think I found something. It's not a show, shit. I'll sue you. You're going down.
Y luego, claro, luego estará el combate contra el onomicho este. Joder. Sacan una barbaridad, eso sí. Pero bueno. Menos mola porque tienes que pensar más y, ¿sabes? Estás en peligro realmente. Vale, que este es el final de la mazmorra. Nos queda una sala, ¿no? Sí, bueno, una sala, nos queda un trozo de camino. ¿He visto algo en el suelo? Ah, no. Es que el reflejo en el suelo de las luces también engaña un montón, tío. Al menos mola que cuando haya algo en el suelo te lo digan ellos. Te digan, oye, que hay algo ahí, tenlo en cuenta. Que sea eso en área es una locura, Que lo tengas en área eso, tío. Es una locura. Dios, eso dolió.
Oh, damn it, there's no way.
Vale. Pues ya estaría. Voy a curar a agua, Está un poco jodido.
It's not bad. I like it.
Tengo comida para ganar un tren, Madre mía. ¿Cuántas son hasta llegar al checkpoint? Vale. Bueno, son bastantes todavía.
Hey, think we might find something over there.
Bueno, ya alargaremos un poco más el stream de las 8. Creo que 8 y cuarto, 8 y 20, 8 y media como máximo. Hasta llegar a la mitad de la mazmorra. Hostia, esto es una locura, ¿eh? ¿Cómo sufrí? Había un enemigo en... no era en Hawái, era en Japón con Kiryu, que tenía ese ataque en concreto. Es una... Qué asco, tío, de ataque. Porque mete estados a todos tus aliados en conjunto. Una asquerosidad que flipas. Bueno, se cheta, ¿no? ¡Maldecido! ¡Maldecido! Vale. A ver. Puedo de conectar con esto, ¿vale? Pues esta mazmorra es grande. Es grandecita. Oh, no, no, estos no. Qué asco de enemigos, tío. Uf. Qué asco de enemigos. Voy a bajar la defensa, saco. Es que tiene resistencia a todo. Me cago en la puta, tío. Uf, buen daño. ¿Cómo? ¿Qué se pone a dormir? Buen ataque. Está buena habilidad. Ponerse a dormir. Eso es una locura, ¿eh? Lo de la maceta es una locura. Me lo cargo de una. Es que me cago en la puta. Uf. Uf.
Hey, you see what I'm seeing?
A ver, voy a ir por la parte esta de aquí primero.
Oh, what is that?
Cristal de hielo. Así que consigues cristales, que es lo siguiente a las geodas.
Hey, think we might find something over
¿En
there.
qué momento se les ocurrió a los developers poner un ítem que se llama patatas fritas sabor trufa negra? Porque a quien se le ocurrió, me hacen darle un aumento de sueldo.
Ready when you are.
Oh, what is that?
Everybody put your hands.
I can do this.
Let's go.
Are you getting scared?
You want to go?
Prepare yourself.
Looks like I'm up.
Come get some.
¿Para qué? ¿Para qué? O sea, ¿para qué liarte mucho con...? No tengo la habilidad esa aquí. Ah, no, coño, que este es exitoso. Ahí, en el medio. Voy a decir explosivo, amigo. Lo dijo, ¿verdad? Me encanta que sea resistente, aún así pasa por encima de la resistencia. Mira, tenemos aquí a uno de estos a rescatarlo. Hostias, capitán triturador. Miedo me da este tío. ¿Lo pudiésemos encantar? Vale, nos bajamos la defensa. Ganamos los 3. Ahí estamos. Bueno. Hay que acabar rápido con él. Es débil la electricidad, ¿no? Cada vez que ataca, revienta a cualquiera este tío. No, como dure mucho el combate, nos fulmina. Definitivamente. Vale. Perfecto. 41.000. Me vale. Voy a curar a Tomizawa. No quiero gastar esto porque cura un montón a todos, tío. Quiero gastar comida individual. Ahí está. Aún así, aunque esta mazmorra sea de nuestro nivel, tampoco... Sí que no se nota más en el daño que hacen los enemigos, pero que vamos de equipo muy bien. O sea, las peleas nos duran un instante. Hostia, este es con corona. Este va a ser más difícil. Bueno, es el capitán este, ¿no? Sí. Capitán triturador. Hostias. Me quieres matar, ¿no? A ver. Me voy a chetar. Que aparte tiene ataques en área, tío. Prácticamente todo lo que tiene es en área. Es una locura.
Here I come. This might sting a little. This'll do. Gotcha. Come on, get
Me voy a quitar más. O sea, me voy a quitar hasta el nivel máximo. Bueno, porque es en área eso. O sea, si tienes aliados cerca, también los chetas.
I'm just not feeling
Menos mal que está haciendo todo el rato ese ataque. Menos mal, Bueno, casi me lo matas. Te digo. Casi me lo destruyes al Tomizawa. ¡Oh! 25.000. Cada vez me da más pasta.
Okay, not bad. That tasted pricier than it was.
Pretty good.
Vale. Esta mazmorra tiene muchos caminos, ¿no?
check out my. Let's do it.
Time to go all out.
¿Cómo se ha separado? Súper rápido, tío. A ver si puedo darles a los tres. Creo que no le doy al Cikelele este, no le doy. Ah, pues sí. Hostia, no, lo del polen, no, lo del polen, no. No pueden dar más asco. Es que qué asco de ataque, tío, Qué puto asco de ataque. ¿Es tan gratuito ese ataque? Está maldecido, además. A ver, lo bueno es que no aguantan nada y van a morir antes de que ni siquiera puedan llegar a matar a Adachi. Otra vez el polen, tío. No puedo más. El puto polen.
Good to go. What's going on? Feeling good.
¿Lo puedo arrestar? ¡Ojo! ¡Qué buena! Lo de arrestar es... debería ser ilegal. O sea, esa habilidad debería de estar penada por cárcel. Joder, macho. ¿Cuánto tiempo va a estar dormido el Tommy? Vale. A ver, vamos a reagruparnos. Voy a meterle... No da nada de PMs, apenas.
Drink soon?
Hey, think we might find something over there?
This'll be a good workout. The battle's on.
Okay, I'm up.
Ahí, ahí, a tope. Les damos a todos. Buenísimo. Vale. ¿Qué nos queda? Ah, bueno, nos queda por ahí más camino.
Oh, what is that?
Aquí está el eléctrico.
Hey, you see what I'm seeing?
Creo que es el primero que consigo en esta zona.
Yo, I think I found something.
Hey, think we might find something over there?
Hey, you there?
Yeah.
Don't underestimate down.
Hostia, empezamos fuertes. Rayo cegador. Buena.
I can do this. Prepare yourself. My
Right.
Vale, se queda stuneado. Me vale. Qué asco de ataque, eh. Es que encima es en área, tío.
Looks like I'm up.
Let's get it done. Oh, is it go time? Feeling good.
25.000, ¿vale? Lo que pasa es que voy a gastar una de objetos para curar a toda la peña, tío. Saldré de aquí con la mitad. Ven todo el contenedor. Te cura 10. Como que saco mod 10 también.
It works.
Cool. Rolling out.
Damn, that felt good.
Que quedan 2 mazmorras y el... Vale, no, porque queda esta. La siguiente creo que es el mid-boss. Y luego la que viene arriba, que es la del checkpoint, ahí te permiten guardar. Siempre me lío, tío. Creo que funciona así. Venga, bichos, ¿no? A mi madre el bicho.
Don't get smart with me.
Prepare yourself.
Looks like I'm up.
Oh yeah.
Here I come. Explosivo, amigo. Amigo.
You're in it. Ass kicking
Sure,
time.
I'll play with you.
Feeling good. Let's go.
I can do this.
Vale.
All right.
Estas van a ser salas cerradas, ¿no? De pinta van a ser salas cerradas todas.
Time to throw down. Time to go all out.
Let's go. Looks like I'm up.
That one, huh? Don't make a fool of me.
Waiting.
Got you now. Explosivo, amigo.
Vaya damaje. Buen damaje.
Together, right?
Hola. A mí mismo.
I'm even stronger now.
Yo, I think I found something.
No hemos encontrado ninguna sala con una... Con una caja fuerte. Raro, ¿eh? Raro que no hayamos encontrado ninguna caja fuerte.
Hey, think we might find something over there?
We're in full.
Hey,
Joder, un montón de salas con recursos, ¿eh? Ole, ole. Mira, aquí tenemos uno de estos rehenes. Nivel 39.
I can do this.
Puto miedo da, ¿no? Este es bastante tanque. ¡Me ha robado! Ah, no he podido robar nada. O sea que parecía que me iba a robar algo. Soy un tanque, pero una locura de tanque. O sea... Es bárbaro, tío, lo que aguanto. Me refiero a Ichiban, ¿eh? A ver. Por ahora restarlo a ver si funciona. No, funciona. Tiene alguna probabilidad muy baja de que te salga. Pero muy, muy, muy baja. Me va a chetar. Evasión. Ok. Qué cabrón, tío. Tiene una evasión que flipas. Esto no me lo puede esquivar, ¿no? Bueno. Joder. Me ha dejado noqueadísimo, tú. Hijo puta. Que por una habilidad que le puedo. Por una habilidad que le puedo hacer, me esquiva 5, ¿sabes? $41.000, madre de Dios. Qué barbaridad, tío. Ni isla Dondoko ni pollas, donde ganas pasta es aquí. En la mazmorra esta.
Not bad.
Not bad. Filling, I guess. Right, back to it.
Ojo.
Should I open it? Got it.
Hacha de colmillos. ¿De qué clase es, por cierto, tío? Hacha de colmillos. Yo lo miraré después. Porque era de 6 estrellas, creo. 5 o 6 estrellas. Vale, sí. Esta es como la del boss. La del mid boss. Y si pasas esta mazmorra... O sea, si pasas este mid boss y sales de la mazmorra, puedes seguir desde aquí. No tienes que empezar de cero. A ver qué nos encontramos aquí. ¿De qué nivel? Hostia, hostia, bueno, es eso. Esto, tú. 40,
Yo, let's do that thing.
Okay.
Watch where you're looking.
You might get hurt. Let's get it done.
You get scared?
¿No son débiles al fuego? ¿No son tanto anti-lore? Así, sigue reventando siendo nivel 40, siendo nivel 2. O sea... No tiene ningún sentido.
Time to go all out.
Whoa!
Come on. Taking time.
Don't look down.
Break yourself.
Let's go, let's go.
Feeling good.
Así que sí que me aguantan estos, Madre de Dios.
Let's get it done.
Lo básico es que no saco nada.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Now then.
Here I come.
Time to go all out.
All right, let's do it. Ass kicking time.
Making fun of me.
Open wide.
Es más tanque este tío que el boss. Literal, Es más tanque el man este que el boss. Me ha encantado y... Estás muertísimo. Se ata un montón cuando bajas la defensa, Se ata muchísimo, tío, el daño que haces. Falta que flipas. $70.000. Me cago en la puta, Qué barbaridad.
Look at me go. Nice.
Think I'm getting better at this. All right.
Qué barbaridad. Los dineros. O sea, ahí tenemos checkpoint. Sabemos la mazmorra. Yo si puedo intentaré acabarla de aquí a mañana. Sombrero de mago. A ver, a ver. A ver qué nos da. A ver. Repeles generalmente los PM tras ganar una batalla. Uso tantos PM como para estar tan jodido de... ¿Quién tiene más magia de todos, tío? Según esto, Tomizawa. Pero Ichiban también gasta bastante. Ichiban la verdad es que también gasta bastante. Bueno, en fin. Que me voy a cenar. Que hay hambre. ¡Hala! Vaya bien, nos vemos. Mañana más. Adiós.